Hello, everyone, and welcome to another session of Roll for Damage, where a group of us geeky friends decide to get together and showcase our storytelling through Dungeons and Dragons for all of the interwebs. No real announcements. Well, I mean, I guess it's a real announcement. I don't know how it could be fake, but
This is falsified information.
Yeah, fake news. But next week is, I believe it's like March 5th. So it's technically the day before our official yearly anniversary. But I believe we started on was it March 6th or March 9th?
Technically.
I think it was March 6th. Oh God, I can't even remember now. I'm pretty sure it was March 6th.
It was like 5 years ago, so it was,
it
was
last year, but like
as we all know,
I mean, this entire year has felt like
years.
Yeah, like
exactly.
10
This
years,
entire year has pretty much felt like the end of time. But no, so it's our anniversary, and we are going to have some updated stuff and some new stuff to show. So don't miss out, because that'll be really neat. And we're gonna try to kick off this next year with some new and interesting, I don't know, stuff and intrigue and fun. So yeah, that's like my only big announcement, I think. I think that's it. So with that, it's time to jump into tonight's session of Roll for Damage.
Top of the cider.
God. Fucking WandaVision. Okay. Right. So let me get us into some music here. And
Smoky.
right. Where is it? Oh, there it is. At the very top. All right. So, last we left off, the Shields of Twilight had ventured into the mountains once more for one final foray for the town of Cagebarrow. They were heading there to pick up some ore tasked to them by their new friend Malcolm from one of the shops in town. Doing so, they encountered many winding path and strange occurrence inside the mountains. Had to deal with some denizens of the darkened tunnels, and eventually came upon the ore and some elf creatures, dark-skinned, that seemed to know the area much better than they did, who were also mining the ore for some purpose for their own society. The creatures spoke with them, but in their moment of attempting to barter, that strange voice of that entity that they had seen once before above the fallen star creeped in through the darkness, and they watched as a transformation took hold of the two elven individuals in front of them as they were mutated beyond all recognition into these strange, bulging forms of beings not of this realm. The group then had to handle them, and in doing so, managed to fell them and gather the ore for themselves, finally making their way out of the mountains, realizing, for some of them, that this would follow them until they handled it. And for others, they are part of the group and now must realize that it doesn't matter where they go, this is going to catch up to them. They ended up making their way back to Cage Barrow, gave the ore to Malcolm, where Campion worked with him to help install it upon Greybone, but decided to try to multitask and deal with two inventions at once, not knowing how to do either. And in that multitasking, didn't end up doing a completely thorough job on either one, but managing to craft himself a grapple gun, like arrow, or bolt for his crossbow, and managed to apply some of the ore to Greybone that should be useful for a period of time, but not forever. The group eventually convened, had a few conversations, and finally went to sleep. And that is where we pick up. So, Shields of Twilight. You are awake. It's a new morning. You are in the Dusty Bird. You have the day to yourselves. What would you like to do?
You said we rested, right?
Yeah. So
Yes,
go ahead
waking
and
up.
go ahead and take your long rest. If you haven't, mark it off. Choose your spells for the day. For those of you who prepare them, and yeah, you have the day.
Cool.
Okay. Okay.
So were we not heading out today?
Yeah, I
that's what
think the
I'm
plan
gonna
was
ask.
to head out toward the jungle. Question for Quin and Campion: did y'all? I'm thinking you didn't ever get around to making that extra harness, like the Teleric armor that we bought the stuff for?
No, we've been a bit busy. But I don't think we're going to be able to. I didn't think we were going to be able to actually use them once we get out into the jungle. If you recall, the sand ski will be a bit useless as it will no longer be sand.
My plan was to convert the cart had wheels. So
Did you get to that?
no. DM, how much time
Starting
would
the game out right,
would
folks.
this conversion take? Like what? Like how many days?
No.
Like this would be like a 3-day.
Oh no. Well, it depends on what you're trying to do. A very simple conversion of like removing the skis and then
adding wheels?
just adding wheels, probably like a few hours. Should be fairly simple, depending on how well you're able to craft and with the right tools and everything like that.
Mm.
But if you were trying to do something more complex, like be able to switch between skis and wheels, like the wheels pull up when you go on the sand, and then go down and the skis retract, that would be a longer, fairly like multi-day endeavor.
Well, okay. So, How far is it to this jungle location? To this jungle biome? We have to go through sand
It's
to get to this jungle
about
biome?
it's about from what you've been told, it's about it's about from Cage Barrow, about a full day's journey, maybe a little bit more, day and a half.
Okay.
Day and a half, 2 days, yeah. It's about the same amount of distance as it took you to, maybe a little bit more. Actually, because of where you want to go, yeah, it's about a 2-day, 2.5-day journey.
Got you. Okay, this is gonna be a situation then, because, I mean, like, if we were just putting on wheels, it'd just be a couple of hours.
Yeah, so you could do that when you get to
It's
the
there.
edge of the.
If we get to the edge,
You
right?
can, yeah, you could make
Okay,
the
cool.
wheels and you could
Now,
you could
and
have
then-
the stuff now, and then when
Yeah,
we got
okay,
there,
cool.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you bought
Swap it
you
out.
bought all
Okay.
the materials. I think.
Yes.
You
Yeah,
just
pretty sure we
haven't
did,
put
yeah.
them on
We
You
yet.
did.
just haven't done anything yet.
Yes.
But I'm
Did we
just saying,
buy
like,
an
if you
extra
wanted to do
telleric?
something more, I don't think you. did.
Yeah.
We did not buy extra. We went to
not
go
buy an
see.
extra
no, we had talked about
Yeah.
it.
Talk
Right.
about to see how much they cost.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then Beltane wanted the lizard thing.
He
but-
sure
Yeah, but
did.
he got outvoted, I think. And
He
Yeah.
sure
Very
did.
much.
anyway,
He got outvoted
so
a lot.
you guys
Not
come
in
out,
my
have your breakfast, and are discussing your next plans.
Yeah. Well, I couldn't make the wheel conversion, and then once we get to the edge of the desert, I can do the full wheel transfer. But it would be easier and take, I could probably do a better job if Quinn were helping me make these
Right.
wheels.
Well, I can do that.
Yeah.
I would think we would all try to help you if we could.
I mean, I'm just gonna be honest. I don't think I'm gonna be a lot of help, but
Right.
anything
Meanwhile,
you need.
Right. Meanwhile, I actually have worked in a smithy, so I can,
Yeah.
at the very least,
Yeah.
move heavy things around and
I
put
can help
them
you
in the
out
proper
more.
place.
Uh-huh.
I don't think really
You-
moral support.
No.
I don't count him out. I mean, just him
Right.
stand there going,
Rah,
"Atta boy,
rah,
you can
rah."
do it."
Uh,
Well, lift their spirits enough to make us go slightly faster. I mean, you've seen Oriana do basically the same thing, and then look how that works out.
It does. It works really well.
I just mean I don't think we're going to be doing much else during that time. So I think all hands
fair.
on deck kind of thing.
Now, my question here is, how useful are the Telerics going to be at pulling the cart in the jungle? If I'm not mistaken, we were told not too good.
Hmm.
I think that was more because of the cart, less than the Tellerics themselves.
I think
I don't-
that may be true.
Don't.
I don't remember it being the Tellerics that were the problem. It was
Yeah,
the
it's-
Sansky.
It's the
remember it was
scans.
cart.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
the Sansky, and then the fact that you're going into uncharted area in the
Yeah.
jungle, so you don't have a clear path of anything to go
Right.
through.
Right.
So you
Them
could
birds are
potentially go
all-terrain.
the wrong way, or find yourselves like in a place where the cart can't pass or the Tellerics can't pass.
Mhm.
So it's just really dependent. Also, they are not native to jungle temperature and jungle moisture
Yeah.
and that stuff. So
Mhm.
it's not necessarily like their native environment, but they can still take you through. It was just more like be aware of the
Yeah.
differences.
Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking. but
They
I
might
wasn't
try and need a flower that might.
So you don't necessarily
end
have to like get to the
Yes.
desert and like
abandon
can't
our
you
Let
Telerics.
can't
them
yeah
free.
you abandon them, but you could potentially come up upon an area where you would have to.
Okay.
There's no guarantees.
Right. That makes sense.
I mean, could you imagine if they ate like one of those poop your pants flowers?
No, I don't want to, because we're behind that.
Well, if you have plenty of feed, we can keep some of that fed.
Well, we actually might want to pick up more feed and water.
Yeah.
Supplies.
We don't have
general.
plenty of feed anymore.
Right. All right. So easy then. We supply up, get what we need to make sure we can do the conversion for the wheels, what we want to do to get that harness. If we don't already have the parts for that harness, make sure we got everything we need for that. Anything for ourselves. I am a fan of having more diamonds if that's a possibility. We do that and then we just head out quick as we can. I don't think that should take too long.
Okay, yeah. So me and Quinn will do the conversion with Cinric's help, and then the rest of you guys can get the stuff on the list.
Okay, well, shopping versus building wheels.
It's different amount of times, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're welcome to take the day to do this, but
I mean, we could
they
just
let
buy
me know-
cartwheels, couldn't we?
well, they bought wood. The wood has already been purchased.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
Campion
already
already
bought
purchased
stuff
the
to
wood and
connect.
everything that you would need. It
Yeah.
just has to be shaped and fitted properly with the correct, like bearings and things like that, so that it'll actually turn properly, and like has to be measured correctly and everything like that. So,
Well, yeah, I know it's gonna take longer compared to shopping, but at least they can get the shopping done while we start doing the construction on the wheels.
yeah, you can. Yeah, they can do that, and you can start on like the first hour of like measurements and things
Yeah.
like that. for it.
Yeah.
Okay, so the rest of you are just going to purchase feed and the actual Telleric themselves. You'll get a harness with the Telleric to harness it to your cart. You just won't have the extra strong harness that you made
Right.
for the other one.
Right, and we have the material that we need, I think, to like beef up the other harness.
I
Yeah.
think did you buy
Yeah,
armor?
we bought leather.
Yeah, it was a harness and armor no
Yeah.
one needed anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, then yes, you have it. You just have to construct it.
Okay, cool. And
All
I
right.
mean that we can do like at night over a campfire because that's
Well,
how
you can do the
know
wheels too at night, like as you're traveling through the desert as well.
Yeah, because they don't have to be like done now. They'll
Right.
be done when we're
Some of
there.
it
Yeah,
can also
but,
be
like-
constructed by those who are sitting in the back of the cart while you're
True.
traveling.
Yeah.
Okay. So so for those of you, I can't remember. I think I said the price was.
I want to say 150
I think so.
Oh, my
for
brains.
for Telleric. It was like 100 to 200, I think.
I think it was 100. Hang on, I want to look. Yeah, I believe it was 100. It was either 120 or 150. I can't remember.
Yeah, that
We'll
sounds right.
go with 100.
35, just in the middle.
Yeah, let's do 135.
Okay.
So take
Fair.
that out. And then for the feed, how much do you want? Like food and
It says in our
Water.
bag we have 11 days of Telleric feed. Do you want to get like 9 more days? Get that to 20?
That's probably a good idea because that way we'll make sure we have enough. I mean, we can
and
probably.
what about
you know,
water?
and does that too.
It says 2 days left of water in the cart. It says.
Yeah.
So probably want to fill those barrels up with water, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
So I mean, if you have 2 barrels, I think that those will get you enough for 7 days between you and your Telleric. You can't fit any more on your cart because barrels take up a fair portion of the room.
Sure.
But you are able to get the 7 days worth of water for you and your group and your Telleric, and the feed for, I'll say, like 2 gold.
Cool.
So total 137 gold. Laura, did you write down how much I said the Telleric was going to cost?
Yes, I did. Give me just
What
a
did I say?
second. Let me get to my notes. Okay, so the merchant had 2 Tellerics. They were 75 gold apiece.
Oh, I went way too high, so 75.
Yeah, I did too. I thought it was
I thought it
100.
went like 150.
robbed
Yeah.
almost.
No, the giant lizards were the expensive mount. They
Right.
were 300
That's
gold.
yeah. Got it.
Yeah, no, I take copious notes.
So 70. So give yourself back whatever. Another.
So 77 gold instead of 137.
Yeah, 77 gold instead of 137. There you go.
Cool.
All right. So while you guys are buying that, the rest of you go ahead and make a for this one Campion Tinker Tools check using
Okay.
intelligence as the modifier.
Now, can I also use my flash of genius on this or no?
You can for this one,
Okay.
yes. And for this part, Quin can't help you. because this is the part where you're taking the measurements and actually figuring out how the construction of this is working.
Yeah, which is cool because I mean it's fine. I also have my tool expertise on this.
Yeah,
too,
that's what I'm
so,
saying. Use your
yeah.
expertise because I know you. Or use your. Do you have expertise or proficiency?
Well, I have the
Maybe
proficiency,
both,
but I also
right?
have the expertise as well. It's part of the class. I got it at like level 6.
Oh, okay. So you get
Yeah.
expertise.
Cool.
All right. So double proficiency. So then roll
Lexi.
your tinker tools with intelligence.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Tinkering tools. Use tool and intelligence. And tinkering.
You don't have expertise.
No, it's
Tools.
it's my
proficiency.
For
proficiency.
Tinker's tool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
Well, you're
it's-
telling me
it-
expertise, and I was like, what?
Well, it's tool expertise. It's a feature.
I don't
It's
see.
supposed to add.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah.
For any ability that uses your proficiency. Yes. Right. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, double your proficiency and roll a d20. Double your proficiency and add. Is that right? Yeah. 'Cause your proficiency
Yeah, no,
is
I already
plus
rolled
two.
it with the so it's already there.
Okay,
So that should be
16.
16.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
then let me add my
4.
flash
so
of genius on that.
20.
Okay. So 20. Yeah.
Nice.
Very good.
So yeah, within the first hour, while you're waiting for everyone to come back, you manage to sort of measure out what you're going to need. You figure out like where you're going to need to cut the holes sort of in the side of the cart, how you're going to have to disassemble the skis in order to place the wheels on, and then how you're going to kind of like attach everything and kind of what pieces you're going to need to actually build from the materials that you have. So you have the kind of the schematics at this point of what you need.
Dope.
You all get back. You bring the other Telerik that you've purchased. You hitch it with just the regular harness, and you are ready to go. Is there anything else you wish to do?
Much
Yeah.
food do we have left?
We have 70
we might-
rations.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have 2 weeks worth, looks like.
Because I assume we're not eating rations while we're in town.
No, you've been eating
Yeah.
Yeah,
at
no.
the inn.
Yeah. So.
I'm not gonna say I'm eating beef jerky.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I
Food we
assume
have.
that number is still the same. So
Yeah.
70 rations.
Okay.
Well,
Would
beef
anybody
jerky
have
and
been-
trail mix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would anybody have been able to find diamonds or anything while they were out?
I would.
Oh.
I was assuming that you would have asked for that and asked
did,
for that
yes.
merchant again. He's still not there.
That's fine. Okay. I just wanted to double check before he left town.
Yeah, because you asked the previous night, and he'd
Mhm.
already
Yes.
kind of left. He's still
We
not
went
back
our
to
shopping.
this town yet.
That's fine.
Okay.
So again, you see. I think I said before, like you saw various other like jewels and stuff like that, but nothing diamond-ish.
Got it. Cool.
And Center got a bow last time, right?
He
Yes.
did.
Yes.
He
And
picked
some
up his
arrows.
stuff.
Yep.
And 40 arrows.
Just remember that your current quiver can hold 20 at a time.
Okay.
So
We will tuck the
replenish-
the extras
replenish
away.
those, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Quick,
All right.
to the bag of holding.
So what are you? You've got everything ready. You all get yourselves situated. What are you gonna do?
I think at this point, if we got all the stuff and we got the parts and whatnot, then it is time to hit the road.
All right. So you guys get your things together. Everyone hops into the cart.
Mhm.
Who is leading?
Probably Quin again, because I can actually handle animals.
Okay. So you begin to corral the Telerik easily enough out of the stable. The stable hands wave at you as you leave, and you begin making your way out to the east of the town of Cagevero to start heading towards the jungle.
Fairly
Um,
important question. What does the Telerik look like?
Oh.
Don't
We
ask.
forgot.
Its name is the new one.
Don't get attached, please. I think when we get attached, that's when they die.
Yeah, its name is now the new one. That's it.
It's like yellow feathers, fairly
Oh.
plain.
Feathers.
It's a
chocobo.
chocobo.
The chocobo.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I
And
will
all of them
set
could
up.
be chocobos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chocobos
But this is
are
like-
all different colors.
True.
No, I know, but this is like the
This is the classic chocobo.
This is version 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, where it makes like the
Ha.
8-bit squee.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Welcome to the party, Yoke.
That's okay.
I
Anyway.
forgot about that.
So you start heading out east, and it's a slow journey as you begin to make your way back across the desert.
Okay.
You're being extra vigilant and keeping an eye out for anything that might impede or hinder your travel, and making sure to take breaks when you see the natural wildlife of the desert kind of get within your path and you don't want to cause any issues. You bed down for the first evening. For those of you who are going to work on the wheels, go ahead and make a smith tools check.
I would like to inspire them for this as well.
Okay, it's going to be with advantage because I believe they're working together.
Yes.
Cool.
I'll just play a soft, airy type of melody on my flute as they work.
All right, so
Okay,
Campion, go
so-
ahead and make a smith tools check.
Okay.
This is using strength.
Chew.
I mean, I can.
Or
I
Quinn can
can
make it, and you can be assisting him.
I have a strength modifier. Do you?
I do not.
I didn't
I mean,
think
we've
so.
seen
I
Campion.
mean, I think the difference is Campion has like double
Proficiency,
proficiency.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
have
plus
proficiency
6.
Oh,
plus
yeah.
strength. So it's up to you
No,
on
but
what
if-
you guys
Keep
want
in
to
mind,
use.
whoever makes the roll also rolls is inspiration as well.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm just
but I
saying, whoever
don't-
wants,
Yeah.
go ahead and make it.
Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine with
Okay.
him.
So Quinn,
Okay.
Smith's tools check with
Okay.
advantage.
Okay, and that's with strength. So hold on.
Because this is you guys actually carving out the materials and starting to put them together.
Yes. Okay. So with advantage, here comes with tools. 22.
There we go.
Woo! Go ahead and roll the inspiration because you're not going to be able to use it for anything else, anyways.
Totally fine. And that's
The end of the
D8. I
evening.
always forget.
D8.
D8 plus 8. Good
Hey,
day!
30.
The
All right,
dirtiest 30.
So within a couple of hours of you guys initially settling down, Campion and Quinn, you are able to basically carve out and shape all of the various pieces that you're going to need from the various materials, metal, and woods that you've purchased from the town of Cagebarrow to make these wheels. So for the first night, you've got all that done, and you finish relatively early enough to get a good night's rest and not have to worry about being exhausted or anything.
Cool. Yeah, the whole time that
Also, I
Quinn's
assume
working
you're
on-
taking your armor off during the day, Quinn?
Yeah, until we get to the jungle, and then at least in the desert, I know what to look for that might try and kill us.
Yeah.
In the jungle, I don't care what happens. I'm getting in my fucking turtle shell, and we're just gonna like hope for the best.
Okay. All right. So,
Oh, sure.
anything you guys need for the first night?
The only thing I was gonna say is like the whole time that Quinn's working on this, it reminds him of when he would like actually help out in the forge back home. So he's just humming the song that he remembers from, basically from childhood.
Okay.
Can I listen to that and try and figure out the playing for it?
Melody.
Well, okay, Quinn, go
Yes,
ahead
the
and make a
melody.
performance check for me, please.
All right, sure.
This is to see how good he is at
Let's
holding
watch
a
this.
tune.
Let's watch
Yeah,
this
yeah, no,
train
yeah.
wreck.
See?
-1, everybody. 14.
Okay.
It would have been a
So-
15, but no.
It's okay. So Oriana, go ahead and make a just a general charisma check.
As I'd say, if she had to do performance as well, I was just waiting to see if I did better than
Not
she did.
performance would be her actually playing it. All right. So from the bits that he's humming, you gather a little bit of the melody. It's kind of like the same few bars over and over, as in general trying to remember full-on songs from very long ago.
Yeah. It's based. I mean, plus it's basically a sea shanty. Those things
Yeah.
are repetitive anyway.
So, anyways, but you get a bit of it.
I would like to, as he's whistling and working, just eventually, as I'm kind of like figuring it out, start playing it just very softly nearby.
Okay, well, I'll say that part of your charisma is you trying to like figure it out and starting to like play on your flute.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
Before bedding down, Quin would, as part of the evening ritual, making sure he prays to both of the gods and all, would just make a point of mentioning how the next place they wind up is probably going to be that temple. So he's just sort of hoping for some sort of a little extra guidance if he can get any.
Mhm.
Make sure he's going the right
Ask
way and
for
doesn't
it.
get lost.
Hope that something will help you should you need it.
Yep.
All right.
In addition to writing down the day's travels in
Mhm.
my book, as is my habit now, I would like to draw the overdrive bangle on a page and just write the question, is it possible to remove the curse from this permanently?
Okay. That's fairly easy enough. With the object in front of you, you're able to do a quick sketch of it and write that question. All right. The evening comes to a close. You all get a good night's sleep under the dome in a fairly safe part of the desert. And as you wake up the next day, you continue your journey eastward. Again, having dealt with enough of the wildlife and been in the desert for long enough, you've kind of been able to pick out pockets where things might not look as safe as they might, and either divert around them or kind of wait for things to pass until you're sure that everything's okay. And you make it again. You feel like you're getting much closer. Don't yet see the jungle on the horizon, but bed down again for one more evening. Campion and Quin, if you want to continue finishing up the wheels, someone can make a Smith's Tools check. This time with, I'm trying to think. This one's with dexterity.
I'm out.
I got a +1. I'll do it.
Okay.
I don't have an anything.
I would also like to inspire again, this time trying to play the song that I heard Quin whistling.
Okay. Oh, neat.
I will assist in this endeavor, but like,
Yeah, you're helping kind of like show where certain pieces have to slot in, and you have to kind of this is dexterity because some of the pieces are quite delicate, and you guys have to make sure that they get into the right places, and you want to make sure that you don't get sand or anything like that in the gears. Otherwise, things are not going to work as you wish. All right, great.
So yep, that's 26.
All right.
Wow.
Do you want to roll the inspiration?
Oh yeah, forgot. Still a fucking inspiration on.
Yeah.
Slash roll 1d8. That's 5.
All right. So great. Again, within just an hour and a half or so after setting up and getting together, you guys go back and forth over like how each piece should sort of slot together, and you take the time. Quin, like, when it's one of the larger pieces like the wheel, you're holding it with your strength, and Campion, you're very delicately like getting the like rotator in there and making sure like the little metal pieces are fastened on correctly so that you will be able to place it onto the cart. And you actually feel like, and you actually also take the time to kind of bore the holes into the cart from where you're going to be placing the wheels, so that you will actually have it situated on the to actually put sort of the under base where the wheels will kind of like situate so that you can roll. And so you have all that ready, and you actually feel like with all of the work that you've done, it may only take you maybe an hour and a half or so to actually do the transfer from ski to wheels, because you've been figuring this out so well.
nice.
Nice.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
You all get ready for bed again. Anything specific anyone wants to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna find Oriana
Okay.
at night when we're a bit down. Just
Okay.
kind of like sit by her.
You'd probably find her still playing the flute, like adding in little bits and pieces to that song, trying to like make it seem more cohesive.
Nice song there. Anything special?
Quin was whistling it, and I had not heard it before, so I thought I would try my hand and see if I could figure out the melody.
I can't say I know too much about music, but it sure sounds pretty nice. How are you doing? Yourself, Oriana?
As well as could be expected, I suppose, for having come back from the grave.
Yeah. So I hear that's not the best of times.
It's certainly not pleasant, no.
You were a little on edge back in the mines a few days ago. I just want to make sure you're doing all right. Seem to be, in the moment at least, taking it a little bit to heart. Your death, I mean, as I guess anyone normally would.
I'm just trying to make sure we stop taking unnecessary risks and avoid any further tragedies within our little group of friends here. As far as the caves, I think it was a little bit of me taking it a little too far and a little bit of misunderstanding with the group. I wasn't trying to naysay anything with the pit. It just seemed, I don't know, more troubles than it was worth, and I'm worried that we seek out trouble too much.
I get that. You're worried. I mean, there's me and Quin, so we're not the first people in line to think the process through. So that makes sense.
It's not that I don't think you think things through. In fact, quite the opposite. I think you do. You've weighed the options of what we could get versus what we had, and you came to a conclusion that was different than mine. There's nothing wrong with that, I suppose. Just sometimes I feel you and Quin tend to try to solve, pardon the metaphor, everything with a hammer when a chisel might work.
Yeah, I can see that.
In Quin's case, a little literal.
Yeah, it's got quite a big hammer. Try to solve a lot of things with that as well.
I think that's as well.
Yeah, he is.
How are you doing, so?
I'm right as rain. Well, as right as rain could be at this time now. So, whole darkness of a god following you and trying to curse you to all eternity and steal your soul. It's a bit heavy, but
Well, perhaps when all this is over, we can all just find a nice, quiet little chalet or something. Have a nice, relaxing time for once.
Yeah, that could work. Maybe for a day or two, but I feel like I get too bored with it all.
Probably, but I think we'd all get bored eventually. Living like this, I don't think I could ever go back to the way life was before. Just trapped in libraries and responsibilities that are not mine. But I've learned a lot out here. As scary and dangerous as it's all been, I don't think I would change it for the world, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, it's kind of saddening, isn't it? Never know what turn's gonna come up next, really.
Not just the excitement either. I feel like I've learned more about myself in the last few months than I ever knew about myself in the last 20 years.
Yeah, I feel that way too a little bit. I feel like I'm learning stuff about myself and the world I didn't even know was possible out here. It's kind of I don't know what the word is for it, but it's just sort of amazing, you know?
I think that word would be life.
All right. You guys finish your conversation. Get yourselves ready for an evening's rest. Is there anything else anyone wants to do before the next morning?
I'll probably just want to gather everyone up in the morning.
Okay. Cool. All right. So you all have your rest again, relatively safe, understanding the woes of the desert, and having spent enough time, you find a safe place to create the dome and stay under it, and a place to keep your Teleric out of the way of any dangers. And you all wake the next morning, ready to go.
Cynric made us all pancakes.
Well, I mean, they
Made
could
of
be.
sand.
Sand cakes.
Yeah. See,
I mean-
this is why we're friends.
We're thinking the same thing.
Yeah, man.
So
Fried
go
charcoal
ahead.
sand.
So Cynric kind of gathers you all together.
So, I mean, I don't even know where to begin as far as processing everything we've seen, but I've been making these for everyone, and I'm going to pull out the kind of stones and just hang on, my headset's dying. Sorry, batteries are great, except when they don't work. So I'm going to pull out the stones and just kind of hand like each one to everyone. So I've been making these for everyone as a reminder that, I mean, hopefully there is something at the end of this, and hopefully this is not where we end up. And I'll just kind of look at, I'll start at Melody. So I've been not very good with words, but I think I've observed enough about everyone. You have a gift, and it's music. It can bring people together. But you sometimes get in the way of things with your words. And I'll just kind of like look, have her, the stone, there's like a little music note on the stone. And I got to pull up my notes.
Yeah, it's the black rock that was taken from the fallen star, and you see etched into it is like a quarter note.
Yep, that was a quarter note. Perry, I really didn't know anything about you, but you seem to like a specific flower, and, well, oddly, that's kind of fitting because you're a breath of freshness in a world that is, well, crappy. So the flower seemed very fitting, and hopefully you don't lose that innocence towards the world as much as it's trying to kill it. And it's just kind of like a crude little flower, like a circle with a line, not like petals or anything like that, but, you know, I'm not an artist.
I will reach up and I will put mine on. Thank you.
Yeah, these all have necklace
Yeah, yeah.
pieces around them too. Yeah, they're for you to wear around the neck. So they're like a little piece of the rock.
Ball, you seem to favor chance and luck more than anything else, and I seem to agree with that more than most people philosophies in this group. I couldn't think of anything better to represent you than the two sides of a coin. But I would say that sometimes instead of relying on luck, maybe a calculated risk would be more appropriate, because at one point luck will run out. And on his, there's a circle on each side, but on one side the circle is like crossed with an X. It's almost like a heads and a tail.
Yep.
And then for Quin, let's see. For Quin's, okay. So Quin, you've been getting your anger under control, and that's a really good thing. Anger eats at a person. It makes them do things that they can't come back from, or at least have a very hard time coming back from. You're almost like, at this point, a dawn of a new person. So for that, I've chosen a sun to mark your stone. And it's kind of like a little like round thing with some lines going across it, because, I mean, can't really depict light.
Yep.
So hopefully you can be that beacon of light for us and for other people that need it. And then we can all continue to see a new dawn moving forward. And then for Campion, I don't really know all that much about you. We've really not met that long ago, but I know you like to tinker, so I tried my best.
I also like sausages.
I'll remember
We
that
can
for next time.
definitely bond over that at a later time. Maybe when we're not about, to like die by, eternal darkness.
Okay.
So, I kind of have a cog like shaped out, and like each point of the cog is almost at like a clock face position.
Okay.
So you have an intelligence about you that likes to tinker and produce things, and while I'm not, it hasn't escaped me that I don't see the halberd I gave you. You have a way of producing things that are a boon to others, and don't let your desire that you can't figure something out hold you back. We have one way to go, and that's forward. And then for me, I drew a kind of like just a little wave symbol on mine. And then I have one more, and that would be the 7 stones, and that one is blank. And I'll just kind of lay that out in front of me. And this one, this one was for Dobby, and to represent the nothingness that if we fail, that awaits us. I mean, it's not much. I mean, I'm not exactly, good at this jewelry making, but
I put my stone around my neck.
No, that was beautiful and morbid at the same time. It's quite perfect. And I'll put mines. I'll wrap mines across, like around my Avandra
Yep.
necklace, and I'll have it basically two sides, basically like a coin.
And I'm actually going to take mine and Dobby's and just tie them around like my belt slash
Yeah, you have them
sash
just hanging. Yeah,
Yeah.
you just have them hanging from your belt.
by the canteen.
Yep,
Nice.
makes sense.
Yeah, since Quin's got the holy symbol up there and needs to like actually grab at it and such, he's going to do the same thing. Just like tie it around the belt right by like one of his pouches and such.
Okay, you do so.
And I mean, they're not magical or anything, but hopefully, something like this could even bring us together better. We seem to do okay on a battlefield, but there's still room for us to grow and act more like a well-oiled machine. And hopefully we'll get to that stage. Well, I don't think we'll have much of a choice but to.
This is delightful. Thank you. I agree. This is both wonderful and morbid all at once, and seems to fit our daily life perfectly. That combination.
I mean, we're definitely not at a happy place right now, and hopefully we will be soon.
But that doesn't mean there can't be happy times and darkness. Can't be darkness and happy times either.
Oh, that is fair. I mean, you can't have daylight 24 hours a day.
That is true.
There is no light without the shadows.
Seems right now all we have are shadows, but hopefully that'll change.
Yeah, and sometimes you just got to try and find the good out of the bad. I mean, years ago, when I was younger, there was hurricanes stronger than literally anything we'd ever seen, destroyed quite a bit, and not everybody back in the village made it through in one piece. But in the aftermath, that's when we found my sister. So if that hadn't happened, I don't know if she ever would have come along. So, you got to be able to try to find something out of everything. And with all that we are going through now, I can only hope that the inevitable payoff for this, that what we can achieve with all this, will fit what we've put into it, all the work we're trying to do.
Well, I suppose if we have our lives to live and our happiness to enjoy, I mean, that would be more than enough reward for what I would want.
Yeah.
I agree. It's a good reminder of exactly what we're fighting for and how vital it is that we win this fight.
Not sausages, but I really appreciate the necklace, man.
He comes in for a hug, man. He's not even telling you about the hug. He's just coming in for the hug. And he just tries to hug you, dude.
I'm going to do the same thing to him that I did to Oriana. It's like that weird, awkward pat on the head.
Yeah, you
The Baymax pat there.
Campion, you get kind of like the belly and the.
Yeah.
Come on.
Chest.
And I hug Campion.
Oh, you get into a group hug.
Yeah, I get a group
Group
hug.
hug. I join because
All right.
I always
Quin
do.
very awkwardly waits until like the end and just sort of slides up.
Yeah.
And then slides
When it-
closer and then
Yeah.
I
When it
grab her.
starts-
I just grab her.
Yeah, you get pulled in
Oh,
like
God.
all time.
yeah, it's fine.
All right.
Oriana casts
Oriana.
invisibility on herself. No.
Nope. Counter spell.
You get
Counter spell. Come here.
You guys have your group hug. Get yourselves situated
Yes.
and get ready to continue on in the day. Hop back into the cart. Begin traveling. Campion, I believe this is the last day of the plus bonus to
Yeah.
Graybon, so just be aware of that. So on
Tomorrow
this
we're
third,
like, why is Graben look so much duller than he did 2 days ago?
He's just got a
Must be
squeaky
the
joint.
sand.
Color.
He's got a squeaky joint.
on the third day of travel, as you continue out, you finally begin to see the green of the jungle on the horizon. And eventually, the tree line spreads before you, a tangled mass of vines and plants, with a bit of steam rising up from the edges to signify the humidity within. I assume you get to kind of like the edge, and you have the opportunity to now retrofit your cart.
Yes,
Okay, cool.
we
So
will
go
do
ahead
that.
and make a Tinker Tools check.
Bingo.
I will inspire for that as well.
Okay.
Yay.
Playing the song again, this time with a few little tweaks and flares to it.
Okay. So go ahead and make your check with advantage for people helping you. And inspiration if you need it.
Okay.
few flute riffs, a few flutter notes.
Sounds like some really prime Jethro Tull.
All right. No problem. It takes you about an hour and a half or so. But you manage to remove the skis with the help of Sinric and Quin lifting the cart up. You retrofit the sort of under casing that you've made for the wheels and slot it in and screw everything together properly. And your cart now has wheels.
Dope.
You guys hop back in and start heading forward. And at this point, you also, just based on everything, that river is close by you.
Good. Because I would be
'Cause
following.
I know that
back.
that's where, that's what you would want to follow.
It is literally the only direction I have.
So you're following that river.
I believe we have a map of Autania and a map of Seriton specifically. Could I start to try and track our movements on the Autania map using where we are roughly coming in on the Seriton map?
Yeah, based on this river, you know that it's that it is around this point here.
Okay.
That part of the river.
I just want to try and make sure we have an idea of, what direction we're going in and things like that. I want to try and use it to kind of navigate us.
And where to follow this river? South? Or
No, we
just follow it?
we follow it in general. What I have, I remember from the vision I had, is that in the jungle, I'm supposed to follow the snake tongue to the heart.
Snake tongue to the heart. That is not very cryptic at all.
No, not at all. Especially considering I am to make an offering in order to speak with, I believe, Melora at a temple there. So yeah, that's no pressure or anything. Is it very warm to anyone else but me right now, or is it?
It'll be that's in the desert.
Hmm.
And
Seems
is
fine to
everyone
me.
who had their armor off going to put it on to go
Yeah,
into the jungle?
sorry, jungle, then yeah.
Well, no, I mean
Yes.
the jungle's still hot.
It is.
Right.
It's very humid.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Camping's not doing that.
Okay. So Cameron's- I mean, you don't know. You're on
it's
the
humid.
edge right now. You
Yeah.
don't know exactly what the
It's
you see
humid,
the
but
steam
also a
coming off.
jungle. Yeah, I assume to be under
Yeah.
forest.
Yeah, you
Well-
see large trees as
Yeah.
you're coming onto this part of the jungle, just a little bit ahead as the greenery starts
Yeah.
to converge and grow. And
The
Yeah.
problem in the desert was the direct sunlight cooking you too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. I'm gonna, Quinn's gonna put his armor on.
well,
but
jungle
if
could
it
be like a
starts-
steam bath,
Yeah, it could
a
be.
sauna,
Yeah.
right? You don't
Yeah,
know. But anyway,
Quinn's gonna have his armor on, but
Mhm.
if it starts to get super uncomfortable, at this point, he knows what almost having heat stroke feels
Yeah,
from being very stubborn
remove
about
it if
wearing
you get to a point.
an oven.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you're putting it on Baltane, you're putting it on Campaign, you're keeping it off. Okay. All right. You guys begin to head forward. And it's interesting as you enter this area, you're following sort of alongside the river, and sounds and sights of things you've never seen before and never heard start to pick up around you. You hear various calls of birds. You hear strange sort of chirps and creaks. And you look out, and occasionally you'll see something scurrying up one of the vines or the trees, but it's out of your sight before you get a chance to really make it out. And as you begin to move forward under this canopy, it is hot, but at the same time it is wet, and you don't have the direct sun on you, but whatever sun is warming sort of the canopy is feeding down into this area, and the moisture of just the plants and the ecosystem here is making everything like sort of stick to you. You're uncomfortable, but not. You feel like you can travel a fair bit longer, and at points you do feel certain things sort of drip on top of you. Go ahead and make a survival check to try to navigate a path where you could actually take your cart and tellers. As initially you find sort of a way, but the ground's starting to become more and more sort of divergent and overgrown.
Okay.
I will either do that or assist Quinn in doing it, since I would be sitting up front, so I can see very well.
Okay, so one of you either make it, or both of you either make it, or one of you make it with advantage. I don't care.
All right. Cool. I think it's actually the same for the both of us, honestly.
Probably.
So you do it. You haven't rolled stuff today,
Okay.
and I will help you.
Advantage, survival.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay.
30.
So it does take you a bit, and at points you kind of have to diverge from the river to like find a path and then bring yourself sort of back around so that you can find it again to follow it. And at one point you kind of do lose it for a moment, but based on sort of the map and you knowing where it is, you're able to continue forward. And at one point you get to a part of the jungle where you're just seeing all of these strange plants and things that don't make sense to you. Trees. These trees are just massive and full of sort of foliage and leaves that none of you have ever really seen or experienced before. But Harry,
Mm-hmm.
it catches you first. You just smell like something has died.
Oh.
You're not sure what,
Mm.
but in your path, there's just on the edge of your nostrils, the edge of sort of decay. You don't know what from, but it smells like some kind of creature or thing has passed, and it's been a while.
Oh. Oh. Mm. Mm.
You're
Well.
the first one who gets it.
Oh, that's
As you start
unpleasant.
to move forward.
Okay, so I don't know how y'all don't smell this.
Who gave Campion sausages?
No.
No, there's something very dead around here. Like,
As you kind of like
super
move
dead.
forward another maybe 30 feet, the rest of you start to pick it up now.
Oh. This.
But Perry,
Oh,
looking
it's
like you're
walking
looking
into a
around, you don't
slaughterhouse.
see a carcass. You don't see. You don't at least from where you are, and it is very thick and
Mhm.
dense foliage. Like just around your general cart and where
Mhm.
you've been kind of like finding the path, you don't see anything like any creature yet.
Right. Campion, you weren't here with us when this happened the last time, but do y'all remember, I want to say it was either on our way to Avonhurst or right after Avonhurst, when we smelled what smelled like something dying, and then those awful creatures attacked?
I recall.
The ones that killed Fenric?
Yes.
Because I don't see anything.
I think, let's keep the pace going just in case.
I'm gonna start being real careful, real watchful, because those things were nasty.
I would
Yeah,
not
I
like to
mean-
face those again if we could avoid it.
Definitely didn't tickle.
No, that was a bad day. So we do our best to make sure we stay away from whatever that is again. If this is the same.
So you're picking up the pace a little bit to try and get out
Yeah.
of this area.
Yeah.
Yeah, just also keeping an eye out and see if there's any kind of like sudden movement or sign of
Yeah.
anything like we saw before at all.
Mm,
Okay.
Use your words. What was that?
I'm thinking about something.
Okay.
What you thinking?
So you're keeping your
words.
eye out.
I don't. No,
Go ahead.
I don't think it's worth it.
Okay.
I don't think it's worth it.
Okay. So you're keeping your eye out, and sort of moving around the area and like trying to find ways through, and you see like there is dense sort of vines and greenery and bushes and plants, and you're also trying to keep your Teleric from stepping in anything that kind of like you don't know or you're not sure of, to make sure that nothing happens to them as well, as they're your method of transportation through
Right.
this area. And as you pass through one area, as you're sort of leading your Teleric, I need everyone to make a wisdom save for me, please. I think it's
Okay.
Oh, it might be Constitution, actually. It's Constitution. Constitution.
Oh. I am
Okay.
less excited about a con save.
As
I'm
am I.
Saves are
more
better.
excited about that.
Of course you are, you meat mountain.
all right. Oh, that's a 9.
I'm gonna add. Actually, wait, no, I don't think I can add
8.
my flash of genius.
That's
to
not a
saving
yeah. It's not a
throws.
check. That's a save,
Yeah.
not a check.
Teen.
Oh, wait, no.
Check.
Yeah.
or
so
save.
No.
abilities-
Sorry,
On a save.
Campion can't use a flash of genius on a
As a
save.
check.
I think he can only use it on ability checks.
Okay.
Ability checks and saving throws. Actually.
Oh, is it? And saving throws? Then yeah, you can
Yeah.
use your flash of genius if you'd like.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so
I'm
you're
gonna
using
use
it.
that on. I'm gonna use that on Campion. One on Campion.
Okay, so you use it on Campion.
Do you
so-
also want me to do a Constitution save for Greybone?
No, he's a construct. And then someone roll a Constitution, 2 Constitution saves plus 2, please.
So 2d20.
Plus 2.
Yeah, well, 1d do it twice. 1d20 plus 2, and then do that twice. That's
Okay.
That's for your Teleric.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
For Telerics. I mean, I might have actually been able to. Oh.
Um,
Okay,
Okay,
Oh.
well.
Never do that again.
Nice.
all right.
You're fired for
Teleric?
rolling extra
Yeah.
die that aren't
So
for
as you move through this
Oh.
area, just the stench of something just and as you move through, you who is it? Harry,
Me.
Baltaim, Oriana, and the 2 Telerics. The Telerics, Quin,
Yep.
just stop moving for a second,
Okay.
and you see them just keel over and retch.
Oh.
The rest of you do the same who failed,
Yep. I am now
as you
retching
are
over the side of the cart.
incapacitated.
Oh,
shit.
man.
Yep.
Oh. This is not
I'm
good,
going
y'all.
to bring you to
Oh yeah, but I had duration.
Well.
The inspiration was last night.
It's since
It only
expired.
lasts like was it 1 or 10 minutes or something?
10 minutes.
Ooh. Pretty map for vomiting on.
Yep.
Oh, did the map?
This is
At
the
least it's a
flower
nice
all
open
over
clearing.
again.
Just don't do it in the cart. Don't do it in the cart.
I thought the flower was the other end.
It was both.
Herp.
Hmm.
Just over the side of the cart.
There we go. Okay, cool.
I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Ah! All right.
Wanna.
I don't.
Fear is happening right now for me as I bomb.
So hey, I got
Oh,
an
right, that
18.
was. Sorry, I just need to see.
Nice, very nice. I'm gonna join you
You
soon.
know-
Hold on. Watch, I'm calling my natural one. Hold on.
What,
Nah, dang it.
I'm gonna put this on
That's
you guys
a
for
little bit higher.
incapacitated.
You know, it's sad. I did not roll a natural one, but she and I have the same initiative as though I had.
Yeah, well, you're a cleric. You belong in the back.
I do. I'm quite slow.
All right.
So yeah, natural one.
All right.
For grand total of 4.
So, ooh.
I swear if it's this.
Oh, no. Okay.
See, these sounds coming out of the DM, I don't like this. Oh no.
Oh no! Oh dear.
I thought they
When
said
there's a
they-
bunch of stuff happening, we have no idea what it is. All we hear is, oh no. It's just.
The end is nigh.
Well, we
Yeah,
are the flies.
maybe.
We are the flies caught in her web.
All right. So, Sinric, you're the only one who notices this. But you watch as these plants beside you, just their vines whoosh, whip out, and one is going to. This is a surprise round. But the person's not surprised.
Well, it's only a surprise round if I don't get surprised if I opt to go into rage.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Also, Greybone.
Well, do you rage? I'll let you.
Oh no!
So yeah, it's like I said. If that's the case, I'll go ahead and activate rage, so I won't get
And
surprised.
then Greybone has the vigilant, so he can't be surprised.
Okay, so Greybone, but Greybone needs you to give him actions.
Yeah, the
You are
actual like attack
surprised,
commands.
So he
yeah.
won't be able to do other than move on his turn.
I was so
Or on your
excited
turn.
about the jungle,
Yeah.
y'all.
All right. Okay.
I was
So-
promised fun and games. Guns
So,
N' Roses lied to me.
The first one will be on. Let's see.
Oh, we can't even take reactions.
No. Yeah.
No,
Sorry.
because we're
Just up.
incapacitated.
Well, we're surprised too.
Time to settle in.
So shall we take bets on who's getting eaten first?
No.
No.
Positivity.
I believe I still
Okay,
have
so
the lowest
Oriana,
AC and
the
HP.
first one is on
Yep.
you,
No,
and
that's-
then the
that's me.
second
No.
one.
Oh, snap. Crackle. Pop.
Rice
Sorry,
Krispies.
actually, this round, you watch as this. Actually, no, yeah, it will. So, oh, it's got advantage, right?
Not on incapacitated, no.
A surprise.
Surprise.
Oh, surprise round, yeah. I knew it had
Okay, well.
Poor birds.
Okay, so this is
Not again.
okay. So 14 to hit.
Me?
Yes.
I believe that just hits, and I can't use my reaction.
So you take 7 bludgeoning damage as one of these vines smacks out at you and slams against you. And I need you to make a con save, please.
Okay. Nope.
What's nope in number form?
No.
Podcast.
You also take another, so 4 for a Constitution save. You also take another 18 poison damage.
Woo!
Cool. Cool.
Oh no.
Literally at half health already.
Oh no.
Strikes you. Again, definitely hits. 22. 11 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And I need you to make
Officially
another
under half health.
another con save, please. Okay,
18.
you succeed. And then it strikes. Okay, and 17 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, and 10 bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make another con save, please. Okay, 5.
Hey, remember when you guys were taking bets and I said it was probably going to be me?
Well, I said about getting eaten.
And another 16 poison damage.
And I'm unconscious.
Holy fuck!
Watch as this thing just whips out at Oriana 3 times.
60 damage.
And she just drops. The next one. Just gonna see. There. Parry.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit.
Okay. Shit.
20 to hit.
Oh, that definitely hits.
Okay. 5 bludgeoning damage. I need you to make a con save, please.
Okay. Oh, nat 1.
That one.
Wow, we're doing that's back to back.
16 poison damage.
Oh my god. All right. I'm gonna need to start calculating with the calculator because
An 8 misses.
yes.
2 natural 3s.
But hey, if you use D&D Beyond, it'll calculate for you. It couldn't be easier.
And
We're not
a
sponsored.
21.
Yeah, that hits.
8 bludgeoning damage. I need you to make a con save, please.
16.
All right, you succeed. As the one on the other side lifts up and slams into you 3 times. So then the turns go. It is your turn next, Cynric.
Yep, I'm vomiting.
As
Okay.
your rage subsides because they did not hit you.
Well, no, I have to use my rage as a bonus action when my turn starts.
Oh, when your turn starts. Okay, so
Yeah,
you go into a rage.
Yep, so that's how it's worded. I just double checked to make sure.
That's fine. I'm fine with it.
So, yeah, I guess as a free action, shout to Quin. Can you make sure that, check on Oriana? And I'm just going to jump off the cart and try to start wailing on this thing.
Okay.
Because, I mean, she down, there's nothing I can do.
Okay, I need you to make another Constitution save, please.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, you don't have to. Never mind. Ignore me.
Okay.
You succeeded. So.
We can't ignore you. You tell us all the stuff.
But you succeeded.
Okay.
You're in charge of these things.
If we ignore you, this is going to get really boring.
I'm going to try and recklessly attack this thing and get rid of it.
Okay.
Please do.
Do it.
Go ahead
Um,
and attack.
So that's a 20
That hits.
for 15 plus 8, that's 23.
23. Yep. Okay.
And I'm going to hit it again.
Do it.
Really? A 15?
That hits. They don't have great AC. They're very large.
Plant boys. Yeah.
And that's really... Okay, another 13.
All right. Whack. You weed whack this thing.
Weed
All
whacker. Yeah.
right. Anything else?
Well, that's all I can do. I use my bonus
All right.
action and,
Campion, you're surprised. Oriana. All right. I need you to make a.
Wait, Campion doesn't get his
He's
turn
surprised.
Yeah, he's surprised.
prize round.
The surprise.
This
This
is
is the
the surprise
surprise
round.
round. The only person.
Oh, I thought a
doesn't.
surprise round was just the things that got the surprise take an attack, and then we go into initiative.
No,
Well,
everyone on.
they were first in initiative,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so that it's not like they get their turn and then the initiative starts.
Yeah.
They got their surprise
Greybone-
attacks and then their initiative.
Greybone is going to move
So,
since he
Oriana,
can
go
move
ahead and make a death
independently.
save. Actually, you know what? Don't make a death save. I'm saying this is the surprise round. You went down. You just don't get a turn.
Oh, well,
Parry
I
also
still. Well,
I know
Greybone
it.
still can.
Oh yeah.
Move
Greybone can move.
independently. Yeah.
Go ahead and move him.
So he's going to. That's 20, 30, right there. Boom.
Ooh, shit, y'all.
All right. It comes back to their turn.
Indeed, many swears.
Ooh, excuse me.
So you guys are no longer incapacitated.
Oh, it's on his turn. Okay.
Yay.
Oh, okay, cool.
But I bet I have to make that save again because I did not succeed.
All right. This one is going to. Bomb up a body from its mouth.
Oh, that's gross.
Oh.
That's gross. On some,
Next to
I
you,
bet it's
Cedric.
on some fucking zombie shit.
Oh yeah.
And
Some
so is the other one.
spore zombie shit, man.
I love the jungle, y'all.
We go back to the desert.
No.
Oh man, this sucks.
Yeah, because here, if something got eaten, it stays that way. Now, apparently, if things get eaten, it then becomes a zombie servant of the thing what ate it. I feel like.
And okay, got
I
it.
feel like this
All
is
right,
wrong.
and that is. What's this? Okay, that's his bonus. Got it. Okay, so it does that, and then it looks to you, Cynric, and it's going to attack you.
Okay.
Natural 18 plus 5, so 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
12 bludgeoning reduced to 6, and I need you to
Okay.
make a Constitution save.
So that's a 24.
Okay, you're fine.
I don't know why it did it with advantage, but
Oh, that's okay. A 19 to hit.
yep.
Right. 8 bludgeoning reduced to 4. Another con save, please.
So that's a 14.
Okay, yep. Good. And a 22 to hit.
Yep.
All right. And 10 damage reduced to 5, and con save.
That's a 14.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. That's its go. This one will strike at Perry again.
Nope.
17 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, min damage. 4 bludgeoning, but con save, please.
Mm-hmm.
You can do it.
Probably.
Can I? No, I can't. 9.
I
Wait,
said
wait,
you
wait.
could. What happened?
Nope.
Okay.
You're within my 30 feet. That's a save. Use my reaction to flash
Give her
of
a plus
genius. That's
4?
a plus 4.
Okay, she still fails.
Dang.
Uh,
A
Good try,
try.
though.
It was a good
no,
try.
yeah, that was a try.
Thanks
13, yeah,
for
that,
trying.
that 12, 13 area, yeah.
20 poison.
And I'm down.
Oh,
Right.
fuck me.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. I have something for this.
All right, so
Oh, yeah.
Perry goes down. That was its first strike. So second strike, Baltaim.
Alright,
At least it's not with advantage now.
17 to hit.
that misses.
All right.
Yay.
And that misses. So it misses its other 2 strikes. As it stays where it is. And then, oh right, I just gotta give them their turns. They come directly after. All right, so now it's the Zomboid's turn.
Boo.
Oh, God.
Okay, so this one will reach out and try to take a swipe at you, Baltaim.
Okay.
Oh, misses. And the other one will attempt to attack Cynric. Advantage. Oh, that does hit. because of the advantage. 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright. You take 5 bludgeoning damage as it slams against you, reduced to 2.
Okay.
Just and that is their turn. Well, tame.
Nope.
It is your turn.
Okay.
I mean, that's kind of how we all feel right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, at least they didn't hit your Telerex this time.
That's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
thanks for
Feeling pretty
returning
good,
the birds
so-
this time. I really appreciate that.
I did
'cause
roll for
every
it. I rolled a
time-
d8 and checked for the 3 creatures that were in their range, and each time they rolled the one that I hit. So
I'm gonna use my action to Healing Hands Oriana.
okay, healing hands Oriana. So Oriana gains
7 HP.
Yep.
To you.
Yay! Welcome back.
Conscious. I mean, not unconscious. Knocked down, but prone, but up. Okay.
I'm going to bonus action Hexblade's Curse
Which one?
this flower.
All right. Hexblade's curse it.
And I'm going to.
Oh, I need you to make a. Sorry, before you do any of that, I need you to make a Constitution save. Sorry.
Oh, right, that's true. Sorry, my bad.
No, that's my fault. Okay, you're okay.
14?
So you're able to do all of this.
All right. So do that, and I'm gonna just hop down here.
Oh, Perry, if you could just make the Constitution save for me, because it would have happened. No, your turn didn't come around yet. Never mind. Okay, yeah. So you come in
Wait,
front.
what?
Don't worry about
No.
it. Don't worry. I thought I attacked you. I thought it was your turn, and you would have had to make another con save, but it wasn't your turn. It was the
I
creature's
have
turn.
yet to have my turn.
Yeah, I know.
Right now, I don't think you really want your
All right,
turn.
all right. So you step
I'll
in
pass
front.
on my
Got
turn.
it.
Thanks.
Yep,
All right, you hop down out of the cart and step in front. All right, is that
Yep.
your turn?
that's it.
Everything? All right, cool. Sinric.
Okay, I'm gonna ignore Zombie Boy and continue attacking.
You already have advantage because you're flanking.
Well, yeah, I mean, with Grey Bones there in the trees, I mean, does that still count as flanking, or?
Yeah, I think Greybone's a creature. Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the right spot.
And he's
All right.
down there he's not on top of the trees.
Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. We're gonna, slashy slash.
What if he
Slashy
was in the
slash.
trees?
Little
And
did
that's
we
a
know
22.
Campion's
Yeah, that hits.
upgrade to him was climbing claw. So you can
That's a
climb.
21.
All right.
Ooh.
We're gonna do this again because this is, what I can do in combat. That one's a
That
16.
hits.
You're a barbarian. This is what you're for.
And that's for 13.
Yep.
I mean, you've done significantly more than I have in this combat so far, sir.
And
Yeah.
let's see. Here we go. The bonus action, that's a 23 to hit
That hits.
Fuck it up,
for
Cedric.
8.
All right. You whack, 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 and start cutting off various vines from this large plant that smells like the rancor of death. But it's doing stuff.
We're gonna burn these
Still up.
afterwards.
fine
That
with
is,
that.
I assume that's your turn.
Yeah, I'm still gonna stay in front of Oriana.
Got it. Campion, it is your turn.
Okay, so Oriana's up. Trying to move there. Jeez. Okay, cool. So, Campion is gonna get some motherfucking distance. And he's going to attempt to get away from this fucking zombie.
All right.
So I'll
As
take
you
that
attempt to get
opportunity.
away, you're going to take 2 opportunity attacks as one
Oh,
vine
God!
moves out.
Wait, with what?
Oh shit, the
Vine.
vine's
Vine
got
has
reach.
range.
Oh, wait.
They got
so wait,
reach,
so,
son.
oh, they have
21,
reach.
21 to hit. You also have no armor on right now, so
Yeah.
keep that in mind. So 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Mistakes were made.
7 bludgeoning, and I need you to make a Constitution save, please.
Okay.
First one.
Fuck me. 7. Bingo. And then let me make a and then con save.
Yeah, con save, please.
Got you. Con save.
You're fine. And
Combo.
the does 11 hit you?
Um,
What's your armor class with no armor?
yeah, it's 11
And
right
plus
now.
dex,
but the thing
right?
is,
Yeah.
but if I were to use my reaction to do shield, then I couldn't do another spell.
No,
Fuck.
you could. You could.
I could.
Reactions doesn't count.
Yes, it does. It's
For
on
spell
his.
slot?
He'd lose
Yeah,
his
it's on your
reaction for this.
turn.
Yeah.
He'd lose his. He can do a reaction, but he'd
Yeah.
lose his reaction for the round.
I would-
So
Yeah,
just-
he's
Yeah.
saying he can't cast another spell.
Oh,
I can't cast
Yeah,
another
yeah,
level
yeah,
spell.
yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, you
You
Yeah,
can't.
can't
I could-
cast an
I-
action and a bonus.
Yeah, but I couldn't
Yeah.
cast another leveled spell. So yeah,
Yes, you
I'm gonna
can.
take that.
Yes, you
Yeah,
can.
yeah.
Yeah.
Reactions are the same
Reaction.
turn.
It's only if you cast a leveled bonus action spell that you can't cast another spell that's
On the same
Oh,
turn.
okay, cool. So then, boom, I'm gonna use first level
Shield?
spell slot. Yeah, to
Okay.
do shield.
So you use shield. All right. So
All right, cool.
it tries to slam into you with its hand, but it bounces off this arcane shield.
Okay, cool. Beans. So boom, and then I'm going to about 25 over here. Yeah, I'm gonna move my full 30. And then
Oh, yeah,
I am
okay.
going to right here. I'm going to cast.
Did you move yourself off the map?
I don't think I can.
Oh no, never mind. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Half my map was missing. Okay, go.
Okay, cool. And then I'm going to cast Fairy Fire right here.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to catch this zombie and that creature.
Well, you will
there.
also hit Baltaim and your Teleric.
Alric, if I
The
had
20
it right here. Yeah, if I cast it for 20 and then it goes because it's.
Well, it's
20
either
feet.
gonna miss the. It's gonna hit Baltaim.
Yeah, you're
no
probably
matter
gonna
what
hit
you do,
Baltaim
it's
or
gonna
No
you're
matter
gonna
what,
miss.
because of where they're
It's a cube.
situated,
Where
it's
we're
a
at.
cube. So you're either gonna miss one of them or hit Baltaim and get both of them. Up to you.
Do what you need to do, you know?
If I get you, yeah,
I'm
they would have.
giving you
they would-
options. So.
Yeah, they would have advantage on you. I don't want that. So I'm gonna get this creature. This creature is highest priority.
Okay, so you
So yeah.
roll a.
Hey.
I mean, so you.
Yep.
Cool, cool.
And so that's another first level.
A 14.
So yeah, it hits. So it needed to beat a 15 DC.
Yay!
Yeah.
So it is fairy
Nice.
fired.
We're doing stuff, guys.
Cool. And then with bonus action for Greybone is going to attack. With advantage, yeah, because he's
You are
flanking.
concentrating.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Nice.
Get it,
All right,
Greybones.
yeah, that hits.
Look at
Alright,
that
cool.
gorgeous nat
10
20.
damage.
Good puppy.
All right.
Good boy.
All right. Anything else?
No, because I can't do jack shit.
You kind of did literally everything you
Oriana,
could possibly do in one
You
turn.
wake up back in the cart, looking up into the canopy of trees with some various water sort of dripping on your face.
Why is it always me?
Fuck.
She
I'll see
says while
Perry
Perry
on-
lies unconscious next to her.
Hey, I went down. I went down before.
Are you standing?
I will try to stand up. Yes,
Okay. Yep, you do.
half my movement, and I will cast Healing Word
All right.
on Peregrine to get her up.
Thank you.
So, minimum.
Yeah, but I'm not unconscious, and
Yep.
that is all I give a shit about.
All right. So you do that. That's your bonus action.
That is my bonus action, which means I can't inspire anybody, unfortunately. So I will. This one has advantage on it, so I will pew pew it.
All right. Pew pew.
Pew pew.
With Eldritch
That
Pews.
hits.
Pew pew.
That
Ooh.
hits. Nice. So
Nice.
16 plus 2, 18. All right. Anything else?
Yeah, these things hit me from a distance. I'm not risking getting hit.
Okay.
I will just.
All right. Perry.
Okay. All right. So I will stand up.
All right. You do so. Oh, Oriana, I need you to make a Constitution save.
Oh,
you
Before
say
you
that
even before Perry
Before you,
even
yeah,
gets
before
up.
I even get my. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Do it. You got
Sorry.
this. You got this.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Boom.
And now,
Alright.
Perry, I need you to make a Constitution
Yeah.
save.
Make a con save or vomit. 12.
You
Vomit it is.
You are incapacitated. You still have movement,
Yeah.
so you can stand. You still want to stand. You can't do anything else.
Yeah, I'll stand up.
You are back to incapacitated.
Yep. Okay.
We're really gonna need to hose out that cart.
As
hoping
you,
she's doing
as
it
you
over the
lean over and
side.
you,
Yeah, I'm just retching over the side of the cart. That's
Oh no,
my
Baltane's
movement.
over the side of the cart.
Shit.
No, I'm like.
I just
there's
shake my
space.
shoes. There's like some on my shoes, like
all
low
right.
gross, low
All
gross.
right. Anything else? You're just gonna stand.
I can't do anything else because I'm
Okay.
incapacitated.
Quinn. it is
Yes. Okay. Well,
I couldn't even heal myself.
that's okay. That's okay, because for a bonus action, I am going to... I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word.
your turn. Okay.
Oh,
And
bless you.
I'm going to do that at 4th level.
All right.
That's a different spell. That's a different spell, Laura.
And here goes this.
I assume everyone within
Yes.
distance gets it.
Yes.
So it should be everyone.
Yay! I need
Yes.
those. I need those hit points.
All right. So
Oh,
10
there you go.
HP to everyone who needs HP.
Yeah, that's not bad. And
I'll take it.
That's your
I'll
bonus.
take what I can get.
yeah,
Oh, wait. What's the
It would
distance
hit
on
you
that?
too. It would hit you
Okay,
too,
cool.
Campion, because it's 6
Got
feet. I
you.
believe.
He just
Okay.
needs to be able to see you. The reason it didn't hit me in that one fight was the storm.
yep, pretty much.
Okay, cool.
All right, so there's my bonus action. As
Okay.
my action, I am going to... Let's see. You know, I actually am going to cast Illuminate on this guy right here, because Cindric is wailing away on him, and I'd like to help with that with slightly more damage if I can make it.
Okay. Disadvantage. As you are in melee range with.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm
'Cause
still...
it
Yeah,
is range.
15. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That
Which
is right.
Oriana should have also had disadvantage on her attacks, but I don't really care.
Okay.
So it should have just
can't.
And the
should've
first,
just canceled that.
the first one. was
The crit would have
The
still
fir-
hit,
the first-
and the
yeah,
other
the
one would have
first
still
one's
hit, so it doesn't.
Yeah.
matter.
What can I change my thing I'm doing to just Sacred Flame instead then on one
Well,
of
you
them?
cast Illuminate because you forgot.
That's true. All right.
I also
Okay.
forgot that she didn't have disadvantage. So.
Okay,
It didn't matter.
that's fine. 9.
You fire it
Farts.
out as one of its vines sort of whips out at you, and you bring up your shield just to bat it out of the way, but it makes your spell sort of careen off in the wrong direction. All right, anything else? You staying where you are?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. It is the creature's turn. As it bombs out another of these things.
Blech.
This one bombs out
Stop it.
another of these things.
This is entirely too many things.
Put that thing back where you got it.
All right, and then
Quit vomiting
it'll,
things.
All right, it's going to strike the Telerik.
No.
Okay.
Stop it.
As it goes to attack the Telerik, I would like to attack it.
Go ahead.
I would like you to do that too.
Okay. I will
Well,
check
still
to
with
see what
advantage 'cause you're
the.
flanking it.
So that's
it
a 20.
hits the Telerik. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So I imagine it'll probably just do the damage to the Telerik first. You want to do that, and then I'll do
No,
the
do your
damage.
damage. It's not going to kill it.
Okay. So that's 15.
It's never a good
Um,
thing to hear.
It's close. He's done a lot of damage to it, but I knew
Oh, he
I
has.
knew his damage wasn't going to kill it. Okay. So the attack is a 16 to hit for Telerik. I believe that hits it.
Yep.
Oh,
that
wait.
hit.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
Wait,
do your cutting words if you want.
Wait, which Telerik is also getting hit
Oh,
too?
It's not gonna matter.
It's-
'cause
it's-
That
it's-
one.
It's this one, right?
Yeah.
All
It's
right.
got
Well,
two more attacks. It doesn't matter.
I mean,
Are you
can
doing the
save it
cutting
for
words or
one.
not?
Just, I mean,
Yeah, you can say
Fine,
something
I'll,
like-
I'll do it then. I'll do it.
Because I was gonna do the disadvantage for the attack because that's Greybone's reaction.
Okay, I can help you do that. It's an even higher roll, so.
Okay.
Well, shit.
I mean, you can
Alright,
still cut them words.
I did. I said I did. Oh, I
The
have
word.
to roll it.
No, I mean literally insult a plant. I want you
Call
to insult
plant
this
dirty
What
plant.
do you
name.
say? What do you say to it?
Yeah.
Piss off.
Okay.
You're not even a good color of green.
Yeah,
You
the
are
first
tacky,
one
know
misses.
that. Yes.
The second one, it's only a disadvantage on the first attack, right, Jay?
Yeah.
The next one is a 13, which is exactly their AC.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
10 bludgeoning. I'll do this. So it's 10 bludgeoning.
Which Telecers are a special boy?
Go ahead and make a Constitution save for the Telerik.
Alright.
Laura.
Yeah, I can just use my Telerik sheet because it doesn't. Yeah, that's not good. That's
Okay.
bad.
So,
That's
takes
V
10
bad.
damage, and
You rolled better than I did for the con saves for him.
That's true.
yeah, this one goes unconscious
Oh man.
as the this whips out at it and does a mass amount of damage to it, and it has a third attack. So Quinn.
Okay.
Uh, 20.
That is exactly the number you needed.
All right. 12 bludgeoning,
Okay.
and make a con save for me, please.
Yes. That is forthcoming. That is a 20.
You're fine.
The
All right,
filthiest
that's
20.
its attacks. Now this one, again. It's parry. It's gonna attack you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, never mind.
16 to hit.
That hits.
All right. 11 bludgeoning. I need you to make a con save, please.
Okay.
Oh wait, it had advantage on it.
Wait, why does it have advantage on?
But she's. Oh no, sorry, she's just incapacitated.
I'm
Yeah,
just incapacitated.
I was really
stood
concerned for a
up.
second there.
Sorry, that's the symbol. Yeah. Anyways, it hit.
Yeah, it looks like the
Had
promo
16
one.
on the
Yeah.
first one.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so 11 bludgeoning, and
And
then
then-
you do a con save.
20.
Nice.
Strikes again. For 15 to hit.
That is my armor class.
Okay. 11 bludgeoning.
And I'm out again.
Okay. And just make a con save for shits and giggles. As another. 14 poison goes through you.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter. And then Baltaim.
More you.
21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. 9 bludgeoning.
9.
Yep. And go ahead and make a con save for me, please.
Yep. 13.
Fine. All right.
Okay.
Good. That's their turn. Now it's the zomboids. Shuffle over. One's going to attack Oriana. One's going to attack Baltaim. So on this side, and then on the other side, one's going to attack. Actually, both will just attack Cynric, I think. So, first one is on Baltaim. That is a big old miss. On Oriana, it's a 21.
Yeah, I don't.
Hit. 6 bludgeoning as it slams into you.
Okay.
Cynric. Miss. And 18 to hit.
Yep, that just hits.
And 5 damage reduced to 2.
Okay.
Alright, that is their turn. Well timed.
All right, let's get on to this vine bullshit. I'm gonna attack it.
Okay. Advantage. 'cause it's fair
Oh,
fight.
yes. That's right. All right.
Hits.
16. For
Okay.
9 damage. Forgot to. So plus 3, so 13. Or so 12. Sorry, can't math.
Oh, yeah,
3 more
another
necrotic.
minus a 3, yep.
Yeah. That's my first attack, and I'm gonna take a second attack on him.
Yep,
Uh,
that hits.
Woo.
for another 12, and I'm gonna Eldritch Smite that.
Okay.
Ooh. Fuck yeah.
What's the save?
Or
Or is there a save?
I don't think there was a save.
No, it's like using
Just-
divine
just-
smite.
just-
It's
yeah.
just it's force damage.
Yeah, but it
Eldritch.
makes
No,
it
yeah, but
causes
they-
it to be prone.
Prone, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Okay, yeah, I don't think there's a save.
No, there's not a save.
Just push it down.
Oh
Alright.
shit.
This level,
Prone.
so that's another 15 plus 9 is 24.
24.
24 damage on top of that.
Okay.
Nice.
All right, you do so. Anything else?
No, I'm just gonna stay here, try to. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay. Yep.
You're gonna have a hard time going in.
Yeah, I can't move. Yeah.
All right, Cynric.
All right. I guess I'm gonna keep trimming this hedge here.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Advantage.
Sarah starting to be back in business.
Right. Let's see. Make sure I get the right one here. That is a 22
That hits.
for
17.
really. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So let's see. The next one is a 26
That hits.
for another 10.
All right. As you strike this thing twice, the first one slices off a good portion of the top, and you watch as like another sort of corpse slides out but dead onto the ground as this like gross ichor from inside sort of pours onto the ground, and you strike it one more time and you just hear and it just
Yay.
thoroughly-
Cynric.
Disgusting.
Yes.
So I guess
just make just a constitution save for me.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I don't either when I have a +2.
So that's a
Okay,
15.
you're okay.
Mr. Plus 8.
As you-
4 times better.
for a moment, as that like stench comes like right out of its body, like it just like basically any dead thing as it releases all of its fluids.
Yeah.
You take a moment, but you manage to
Excrement.
hold it down with the rage, and you're okay.
Free action to spray a thing of perfume in front of
Just
Too mad to puke.
All right, you still have your move and bonus action.
Free action. Get the Febreze.
Yeah, I think what I'll do is just use my bonus action to, hit the tickle finger zombie that hit me.
Which one?
Well, which one?
Which
None
one
of them
hit
have
me?
been hit. None of them have been hit yet. They both attacked you. I
No,
believe.
which one hit me? The one that
both of
actually
them.
hit
Oh, they
me.
both.
Both
they
of
both
them
attacked
have
you.
hit you at this point.
Clear
And
out
both
the
of them
one
have
near the
attacked
tower.
you. Both of these attacked you.
Well, then I'll hit this one here.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's see.
there's like
So
who hit
that
me,
hit.
and
That's 11
they're both just like he did it.
for like 8.
All right. I mean, it does not look great, but it's a zombie. It never looks great. All right.
I mean, that's
Anything else?
fair.
They're pretty ugly.
For right now, I will stay here.
They look like they have like this black like fungus sort of growing over their bodies.
Dude, they're already ugly.
Oh.
You made them uglier. That's a good word picture.
I just realized the anti-synergy.
Campion.
Yeah, you just realized it? Yeah.
Yeah. I just realized the
Yeah.
anti-synergy.
Okay, Campion,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Alright, cool. So this thing's fucking prone, so it'd be like it wouldn't
Would-
make sense to attack it. Like, yeah, no.
It'd be a straight
So-
roll because of the fairy
It'd be
fire.
a straight roll.
Yeah, it'd be a straight roll, which, yeah, no. I'm going to attack these
Okay,
zombies.
so you're gonna attack this one first.
Yes. Okay. Where is the thing and the jig? Okay, cool. So I'm gonna attack it with sharpshooter.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
So I don't think 10 hits.
So the first one does not hit. The second one does hit.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
So-
space zombies, I think.
good
Yep.
to
So
know.
Have like an 8 AC or something.
Yeah, zombies are pretty garbage, but because there's a lot of them, that's where
Yeah.
you run into problems.
Well, and the whole they can survive with 1 HP a million times in a row if they're lucky enough.
Yeah. And that.
So is it still
Uh,
moving after 23 damage?
Yes, it is still up. You don't know
Okay.
how. It is looking haggard as hell.
Okay.
I'm just
cool.
imagining Campion going,
As
boom,
like your bolt,
headshot.
like
I said headshot.
as your bolt flies through its neck, and it looks like half of its head is like hanging off, like
It's
on
just
the side
flapping.
now.
It's just flapping in the breeze, you know.
Anything else?
Greybone's, yeah, Greybone's gonna move here, and then
Okay.
he's Campion's gonna use his bonus action to tell Greybone to attack this zombie right
Right.
in front of him, which is gonna be an advantage.
Fight it!
Yeah.
Bite it, bite it.
Hits.
Yes.
Okay.
Chompity chomp chomp.
All right.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay, it's still up, but it's a
Okay.
good bite in.
Narm.
All right, Oriana.
Oh, not the fucking again. Cast healing word again on Perry. Better
Alright.
that
But you
time.
got to do the con save.
Max.
No,
No, I already
No.
saved.
she saved.
Oh, okay.
It's
Perry has to.
you make it until you save. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh no,
gotcha.
Perry did save. Never mind.
No, I
Saved
didn't.
it.
No,
Oh,
she
you
didn't.
Oriana
I didn't.
saved.
I rolled a 9.
Yeah.
Continue to
Uh,
vomit. Thank you for the hit points.
hypothetically speaking, would I be able to aim a cone so it does not hit my friends but hits these two zombies here if I were to aim it like this way-ish?
You wouldn't be able to hit both zombies. You wouldn't actually be able to hit any zombies without hitting your friend. You'd be able to hit one maybe.
One zombie.
Single zomboy.
Alright. Well, fuck.
You're in very close quarters.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I
rough
know.
shit, man.
So
It's okay.
I'm gonna do something potentially risky. I'm gonna move right here.
Huh?
Potentially
Oh,
take an attack
you'll
of
take an attack
opportunity
of
from him.
opportunity.
Oh, I forgot that one was the, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right behind.
It's totally right there.
Natural 19. So 22 to hit. Five bludgeoning damage as it
Okay.
slams you with its hand.
Okay, still up. Does Cinder get his attack of opportunity on it though for attacking
But he
me?
used his
Say you
reaction.
wanted-
He used his reaction.
He already used his reaction.
No, but it was
Believe
just
No,
I
his turn.
did.
No, he
Oh.
just had his turn, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
Yeah.
right. So I do have a reaction.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And if he
I'm
wants
gonna
to
hold
use
off
it.
on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. And then I will do something I've never done before. And draw the Crimson Blade.
Yes!
Okay.
There we go.
Oriana the,
And
Oriana the
just
zombie hunter.
in my
Yes!
and just in my head think Asmodeus guide my hand.
Okay.
And I will strike at this zombie flanked.
Okay. Go ahead. Yeah, the one that Campion, the head's kind of flopping off.
Yeah.
Get it.
It's just
Go ahead.
Eh.
Oh, that hit.
Yes.
For 11 damage. Okay, let me
Behead it.
see. You stab it good, and somehow it is. Wait, hang on.
Man.
Actually, hang on. I need to see.
Oh my god.
Am I wait. Is it zombies or is it something else I'm thinking of?
Yeah, it just stays up. You stab it through its body, and again you take out a chunk of like its rib, and it's like there's like a hole in it, but it's still up, and it's just.
Something else. Crit auto kills it if it. Has
Oh wait, it was a critical hit.
I know radiant, right?
No, that's not radiant.
It's not
No,
radiant.
I know radiant damage does it, right?
Unless it's radiant damage or a critical hit. Nope.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
You killed it!
Yeah.
So I'll just swing the sword and I guess cut off the head the rest of the way of nearly headless
Yeah,
Nick here.
sure.
You do a O into the chest.
And I think you get something from the Crimson Blade as well.
Do I?
Pay attention.
I don't know. I've never used it before.
Well, it's not
Like
not my problem if you don't remember your own shit.
When you hit with a melee attack using this weapon and reduce an enemy to you regain 2d6 hit points. Oh,
Hey.
that's nice.
I'm not giving it to you next time. Pay attention to your own fucking magic items.
Well, the bard rarely uses a sword. Okay.
Not my problem.
Oh my god!
Yeah, there you go.
11 HP.
You
All right.
don't get to complain about things anymore.
All right. Is that your turn? Anything else?
That's my action bonus.
Some movement.
I think I'm still in range of this guy though, so I don't think I can move anymore.
You don't know. You've seen it reach out and whip things. Up to you. You can stay or move.
I'll
Potentially
stay.
taking it.
I'll
Okay.
stay. I don't want to risk getting knocked down.
All right,
again.
Peregrine, please make a Constitution save.
No, when she said please make the concept.
16! 16!
You are okay.
You did it!
Stand
Okay,
up.
so I stand back up and I
Retch for a second, but you've managed to hold it.
I wipe the vomit from my face and I point at this thing and I fucking cast Blight.
All right.
Nice.
What is it? A con
Burn my-
save?
Yeah, let me check.
Yeah, I think so, right?
With
Why?
It's a con
disadvantage
save.
if It's a plant. I think,
And if it's a plant,
is
it's
what I found.
disadvantage.
All
And I
right.
do max damage.
Oh, hoo, hoo, hoo.
All right. Well, it was a natural
hell.
20 and a 9. So
Ooh.
that fails.
Okay, so it does 8d8, so that's
64, right?
64 points of damage.
All right.
Quick-
You
quick
just put your hand out, and you watch as all the moisture sucks from this creature into your hand, and it's like this blackish like water. And as you suck it out, you watch as this plant just like dries up and then just dust. And you watch as a couple of decayed, like skeletal, mummified almost corpses as you sucked the moisture out of them. And as you hold it there, you let it go, and the ichor just onto the ground. It is dead.
Thank
Gross. Maximize my first turn in combat that actually matters.
All right, Baltame, don't forget your curses.
Yep.
Now.
Yes.
All right, Perry, anything else?
No, because I'm not gonna move.
All right, Quinn.
Yes. So, I mean, these zombies are annoying, but yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. Actually, no, wait. I'm not, because if I do, we might lose another bird. I would like the healing word as my bonus action, the dead bird.
Okay, so you heal it.
Yes. So the bird is now going to have 6 hit points.
Nice.
All right, so it's up again.
Good. No more dead bird.
Poor
And then
bird.
I am going to cast on. Let's
Pretty
see.
sure that one was sunset too.
Yep.
This is why I don't name them. I don't. Like I said, the one we just got, its name is the new
You
one.
call it sunset. I call it dinner.
All right, what are you doing?
Yeah. Which one of these zombies looks to be the most like terrible?
The two on Cynric have been hit. This one over here is still up.
Yeah.
But
I'm
both
going.
of them are around the same. It's like
Okay.
kind of equivalent. This one, yeah, you can't really tell.
Okay, that's fine. Then I'm just
For
going to do
zombies.
this right next to me. I would like to cast Sacred Flame.
All right. I think it needs like a natural 20 to... No, it does not get one.
All right, so here comes the Sacred Flame damage. 6.
But it's radiant.
It is radiant.
It is radiant, but it's still up.
That's fine. I have more radiant damage where that came from
All
on
right.
other turns.
Anything else?
Nope. I think that will be all for now. Thank you.
These things are good. It's just
Thank you for your time.
zombies. So the one on you, Baltaim, strike out. An
Some blue.
18 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. One on Sinric. Misses, and another one on Sinric. 17 to hit. I think I missed.
Wait,
No,
wh-
sorry, 15 to hit. Sorry.
Nope.
All right, they all miss. They're zombies. Not exactly super coordinated. All right. It is Baltaim, your turn.
Baltim just kind of looks towards the zombie. Goes, I have to destroy you two as well. And I'm going to cut this fool up.
Okay, cut the fool up.
Do it.
Now damage. Not all.
Just realized my crit roll was the absolute minimum and then the absolute maximum on the 2 die. The crit.
Nice.
There we go.
It's feast and famine.
All right, that definitely
24,
hits.
isn't
Damn.
Okay,
7 damage.
you do that damage.
25 for
That hits. Okay,
9
still
damage.
Up. Still up.
I'm going to smite it.
All right, smite it.
Roll that.
I don't like its face. 24?
Yeah, that
24?
does. I think it can't even save for that, so you just smite it and it just crumbles. And as you hit it, that energy from your blade just ekes out into it, and you just watch as it it's almost as if it turns to stone, but it's like this blackened sort of ash covers it, and it just fades in the wind.
Cool.
Man, it's so cool when Baltaim kills undead shit.
All right. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I assume this is like the back of our cart, so that's where everyone's at. I'll just move
Yeah.
here.
Okay. Yep, that's fine. All right. Sinric.
Okay. I'm just. Yeah, I'll just do it recklessly because
Okay.
why not for the fun
Which
of
one
it.
are you attacking first? The
I'm
one
going
above
to
you or the one?
attack this one first,
Okay, got it.
and that is going to be a 17
Yeah, it hits. I mean, you literally need to nat 1 to not hit it.
for 14.
See?
That's radiant though.
Yeah, some of it's radiant.
Oh yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. A natural 1 anyways. So.
Yes.
It's dead.
Okay.
As your radiant damage slices through it, you just see the flesh sort of char, and it sort of flops 2 halves to the ground.
Woohoo! And then I'm gonna
Wow.
attack this one.
Go ahead.
That's a nat 20
Oh, it did.
Why are you getting a natural?
'Cause
why-
I reckless
Oh, you reckless.
attack.
Yeah. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna
So for
might
19,
be able to
21,
save
21.
this. Depends on what it gets.
Well, it's a
but
crit.
it was a crit.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yay!
So yeah,
Dead zombies.
you manage to just cut the head off and then cut the legs, and it's just like a stump as it falls to the ground dead.
Super cool.
And you are left with just the sort of wind and dripping and the various animals moving in through the forest around you as everything quiets around you.
I
Well,
just go around and just make sure things are dead.
Yeah,
Pinching
please
the
tell
other
me he
side.
does it
With
with
the
his
sword.
nose covered.
Yeah, he covers his thing because I assume everything smells awful still.
Yeah, it still
He just-
smells awful,
yeah,
but you guys
so he just
managed to hold it down. At
Smells
this
like a
point.
landfill in summer.
Yeah, he's like doing like community service, but he's just like poking zombies.
Token thing.
Instead of picking up trash with a stick,
Yeah, he
you're
just-
just killing zombies.
Make sure.
Oh God!
Yep, it's all dead.
Awesome.
I'm gonna take a scrap from like one of the extra like pieces of common clothes in my pack and just like spray the perfume on it and hold it against my nose.
Okay.
I'm
And
gonna-
that smell still comforting after all this time.
That way I don't have to smell death anymore.
Let's smell.
Oriana is continuously casting prestidigitation and cleaning up the cart.
Okay. I mean, I don't think blood got on the cart from you guys
Yeah.
going down,
Yeah.
but
But like
other
the
than that-
puke and the smell and everything.
Oh yes, okay.
Yeah.
You were able to do so.
Some of it must have stayed in the cart, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah. You managed to use a spell to clean things off.
I will druid heal thyself.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna let's do healing word at 2nd level because ouch. So that's 10 hit points for me.
All right. You heal yourself.
Aye. So I'm remembering before we contemplated going into the jungle, we were told something about how the plants were a mite carnivorous. I think this is what they were talking about.
Most likely, yes.
Yep. Beware the flora, the fauna and the flora. I was told several times.
Yep.
No offense, Perry, but it seems like the woods outside hates me. I don't quite like it.
This is not the woods. This is the jungle. It's
Well,
different.
Also hits you.
Whatever this is, I don't like it.
That's
Well,
plant handle.
Do we have to like
wow.
linger here?
You know what? I'm gonna give you this one, Jake.
Yeah,
That was
no.
pretty good.
Everybody, just
Pretty good.
I think, and I'm not wrong here. I think that was the cleverest thing you may have ever said. That was well done. I mean, wow. Yeah, I would like to try and scooch the cart away from the stink fest that is this area.
All right. Yeah. So you guys hop in, resituate yourselves, helping to patch one another up as you begin to continue on your journey and eventually find yourselves back to sort of the river bank and begin making your way down there. And I think that is where we'll take our break for the evening.
Yay.
So,
Yay.
Would we have been able to
everyone-
have gotten a short rest in the back of the
No.
cart?
Not
No,
yet.
we didn't do that yet.
Okay.
Stop trying to get things that you don't get yet.
Quit being greedy.
Can we also have like 4 levels, please?
Yeah,
DM?
Sure. And then I will get to call my ancient white and ancient red dragons to come in and fight y'all,
Okay,
and
well,
we'll have a party.
I would like to stay at level 7 and away
We'll
from
workshop
them.
it. We'll workshop it.
Yeah, will we?
No,
We're
no,
gonna-
we
I
won't.
will,
No, we won't.
yeah?
No.
You want to workshop? 'Cause I
not
have some
part
things
of
that you want
Khalil's
4
choices?
levels. I can bring some
Work-
things
work-
in that's
Workshop
all
is
the time.
code for do whatever the DM says, okay?
Yeah, can we
All right,
not try to
guys.
play chicken with the DM? She holds our fates in her hands.
Um,
No.
Alright.
but yeah,
Literally.
guys, we will be back very, very shortly. We're just going to take a quick break, grab something to drink, use the restroom, and be back soon to continue on this journey into the jungle. So stick with us. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
The jungle.
Okay, we are back.
Whew.
Nice head, Jay.
Hey, there's the rest of them.
I don't know what Jay's doing, but you all see the top of his lovely curly hair. It's beautiful. Okay, so you guys begin your trek down the river, and it's not long, maybe about 10 or 15 minutes. At this point, you've been traveling a few hours to get through the jungle. Probably about 1, 2 in the afternoon at this point. It's hard to tell exactly where the sun is because the canopy blocks it. So you're getting filtered light through. It's not completely dark in here, but it is, you don't get a good look at the actual light in the sky and where the sun is, other than just brief sprinklings of sort of daylight coming in through the canopies and what's lighting up sort of the leaves. But you eventually come to the location where this river converges with another section and then continues forward as a single sort of piece. And just looking all around, you see just more jungle on either side of this river as it sort of, at this point, it's like you're coming from one side, but you see another side kind of converging in a Y angle, and then it continuing on as a straight, as sort of a straight line. And it begins to curve up to the north.
Okay.
Hey.
I would like to just continue following.
Okay. Just gonna follow the river.
Yeah, because from what I remember, I'm supposed to keep following this river specifically until it reaches its heart. So I'm just following the direction the water is flowing.
So this is like the heart of where the snake tongue becomes a snake tongue, where it forks.
Oh.
That's exactly what I was looking for too. Okay.
Right? So like if you think of this is why it's called the Snake Tongue River and you're realizing now why, it's because it forks into 2 pieces. You've been following one piece along, and now it's like this is where like the tongue would like fork and split out, and now you're back at like where it originates basically.
Oh.
But you're looking around you, all you see is jungle here.
Yeah. And that's what I remember seeing from the vision too. Okay. Let's see. From what I remember from what I saw before, while I was at a fork, a voice told me to follow the river to its heart. And then there is a temple here somewhere. Also, I'm supposed to make an offering of some sort. And there's nothing around here but jungle and river, right?
Yeah, jungle and river.
Okay, good.
I mean, just like from where you are, like on the cart and everything like that, like just the brief glance around you,
right?
Jungle and river.
Okay.
Vines and.
All right.
Foliage. Skittering animals here or there, insects, plenty.
Cool. I think I have an idea. I would like to just jump off the cart, just pull up to a stop, get off, and I want to try and look around, and I just want to see if I see anything like any signs of like construction or a temple or anything in any particular direction. I know sometimes like far out they'll have like smaller guide stones on a path.
All right, so you
or just anything here as well that would be an indication of if you're going to try to make an offering, insert coin here sort of thing. You know, like
you start looking around, make a perception check.
I can do that.
Looking through various foliage.
Okay. Would I potentially be able to guide myself, or is this an overtime thing?
You can guide yourself.
Okay, good. That's good to know. Let's see how we do. 22. I'm going to do it anyway.
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
23.
All right. So as you're kind of like looking around, it takes you a moment,
Mhm.
but on the side of sort of the river that you're on, you do notice on a tree here a marking,
Okay.
not by an animal or beast, but looks to be made by something of intelligence.
Okay.
You don't understand what it means, but as you move to like another area, you see another marking, and then another.
Okay.
And it's starting to give you like an idea of maybe this is some kind of directional path or signal of where you should go.
Okay, cool. I would like to point these markings out to everybody
do?
and see if anybody else can make it out, if it's just like some sort of symbology that I'm just not familiar with, or if it's a
You
language
show
or
the rest of
something.
the group. None of you have any understanding of it. It
Okay.
doesn't look like any language or anything that you've studied.
Before, yeah.
That's fine.
Quinn.
Mostly I'm just pointing stuff out to be polite.
Yeah,
really.
Yeah. Are we in the right place?
I think so.
Okay.
This is the heart here, and there's markings on these trees all leading in a direction. So I think if we follow this, we may get where we're going.
Well, this is your show.
Yeah. So,
You lead the way. I'll
Right.
help in any way I can.
all right.
So you hop
So-
back in your cart.
Yeah, I'll before I do, I would just sort of reach up and touch one of the symbols on the tree, just grab the holy symbol around my neck, and just sort of like, please, I'm going the right way, and just get on back up in,
Okay.
and then start driving.
Okay, you start to head towards the where the symbols are, and at some points it starts to get sort of difficult to follow them as they start to branch out, and some go in like directions that you don't understand, and you're having trouble kind of knowing which directions to take. How do you wish to continue?
Okay.
And this is open to everyone in the group. If anyone wants to help.
I'll take it.
Quinn.
Hmm.
If I have the ability to see through the eyes of a creature, if I can get something out here to let me
All right.
to see if we could maybe get some direction.
I'll take whatever direction I can get at this point. If you can find something.
Are there any birds around?
I mean, you hear lots,
Um,
but these canopies are very high, and you do see
Mhm.
things flit here or there, but nothing
Okay.
that's close to you. Birds generally don't just sit there and let
Yeah.
people come close to them.
right.
And your Telleric and your cart are not exactly stealthy.
Right.
You've been making your way through the foliage, and as you've been going, you've been hearing cracking and rustling
Yeah.
underneath of you.
Hmm.
Is the symbol the same symbol that we're seeing every time, or
No,
are they different?
they're
symbols?
They're different, but
Okay.
you don't really understand them.
I will take the time to cast ritually comprehend languages.
So as you guys are taking a moment to stop,
Yeah.
Yes,
'cause we're trying to
comprehend
figure out
languages.
the direction.
the symbols still
Yeah.
make no sense to you or Yana.
Okay.
They are not a language. Goody.
Okay. With the symbols, you said that they were all different going up, or were they the same? Then start to branch
You've
out. into
seen a
different
couple
ones?
that are similar,
Okay.
but they're not all the same.
Right. with the ones that are starting to branch off into different directions, are there any where there's the same symbol sort of in a repeating pattern, like in?
Go ahead and make a intelligence.
Okay. Come on. Sorry, things just went super slow for no reason. Hold on, I'm almost there. Hurry up, let me do a thing. Okay, intelligence
Sometimes
check.
it be like that.
Yeah. All right, here we go. 15.
Okay, not terrible. It's not too bad. You'll occasionally see a couple of the same,
Mhm.
and then it changes, and then something else, and then and then another thing completely different, and you don't get the sense that like there's any pattern to these things. You do
Okay.
get the sense that these are some kind of marking way for whoever's using them to understand the area around them.
Mhm.
And to maybe mark specific places for whatever reason, whether it be marking them to know how to go somewhere, for distance, for like area, and if there are any like maybe creatures, or if this is like of interest. Like you don't get the sense of like it's not like a bunch of like arrows pointing in one direction that are saying like
Sure.
go this way, and then there's like another one that says points off and says go this way. Like you'll occasionally like see a marking of like almost like a V, like together.
Mhm.
Then you'll see another one of like an eye, like a symbol almost for an eye. Then you'll see a symbol of just like an arrow. Then you'll see like it's just like all of these different things that you can't really make
Right.
out.
Mm.
You'll see
Right,
a
and
symbol
this-
of like 3 marks,
Right.
Is this like all along a path, or is this like just across the area that we're
You've
in?
been following and seeing it from like in various places. Like it'll be in one place and maybe like 40 feet ahead in another, but now you're starting to get to a place where you're seeing it like 40 feet in this direction and then another like 50 feet in the other direction, and you don't really know like which way are we going.
Okay.
Can I start copying the symbols on a piece of parchment and then
Sure.
like trying to vaguely place them in a sort of map, but not really a map? Just try and get
Like a
like,
key bank.
oh, this one had an eye.
Well, you
here.
were yeah, I mean you can do it from where you currently are.
Yeah,
Be-
yeah.
So yeah,
I'm
you
not
have-
saying retroactively. Just
yeah.
like, can I start doing that?
Yep.
Okay.
And at this point, you've kind of been taken off the path of the river, I'll say as well.
Okay. And nowhere in any of these symbols is there's no kind of relevant symbology that I recognize, and there's also nothing like no iconography that relate to Melora or anything else that I would see, right? Like, okay, good.
Have
Just
any-
wanna make
Other
sure-
than the fact that you're in wilderness, but like no.
Well, yeah, sure.
Have any of the symbols been a heart?
Okay.
Thinking the obvious.
I mean, sometimes the on the nose question is the right one. I'll give you that.
Okay. Where there are 2 symbols that are the same, are there any similarities in the area around where the symbols are?
You'd have to go. You're going to go back and check
Um,
because now I'm like I said, you've been looking at these symbols, and now you're getting to a point where it's like starting to branch.
Okay.
like just are there any symbols around us that are the same?
Okay.
Shoot.
Like I said,
Is
you
it
have
not?
one that's like 40 feet in this direction, and another that's like 50 in this direction.
So, I would like to walk over to the one that's 40 feet away and just look at the symbol.
Okay.
And I want to make note of the symbol and then look around and see if I can't see like trees or landscapes that kind of match that, like as like a directional marker.
Okay, so this one's a triangle.
Okay. So if you look around, would there be like maybe a fallen tree or like 2 fallen trees against each other to maybe?
Not that you can see.
Okay. Well, that was my idea.
Yeah.
This is difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Hmm.
These symbols are like carved into trees, right?
They're carved, yeah.
Huh.
Some of them that you've passed look older, as if the bark is regrowing in some places.
Right.
And others look. Actually, I don't think you've seen any super fresh ones at this point. All of them seem fairly like they've been around for a while.
Quin, this might be a shot in the dark here, and I don't know if this necessarily would offend Melora, but what if you tried carving a symbol on a tree?
I don't know if that would actually do anything. These just seem to not really be keys to anything, I don't think. Plus, I
That's kind of what I'm getting at. These symbols mean nothing to us, but maybe to the ones who came before, they were relevant in some way.
I get what you're saying, but I don't see how carving a symbol ourselves is going to do anything. It's just putting a mark on a tree.
Well, that's what these are. They are marks on a tree, aren't they?
Yeah, but they're clearly marks that mean something.
Not necessarily, I don't think. I mean, we don't see anything that indicates some sort of direction or value or anything of that nature.
I mean, if this is really, and I believe that it is, if this is really the location of an ancient temple of Melora, then I don't think folks are just running around carving random symbols into trees for, giggles. Clearly they mean something. We just don't know what they mean because we didn't put them there.
Quin,
Quinn, you said you had to make an offering.
Right.
What if the marking is your offering? Like, what if the marking is what you're offering?
I don't know how to draw whatever that would be in the medium of tree carvings.
Quin, what if it's your symbol?
I could try. With what's diverging here, I'm trying to remember because it's been ages ago. In the vision, when seeing the temple, was it anywhere nearby the river, or is it just like I saw the river and then
Saw
it
just a clearing.
shot off to? Okay, good.
The temple covered in vines and flowers.
Perfect.
Could I cast detect magic?
Sure.
Cool.
You just
Sure
cast
can,
it, or are
buddy.
you doing the ritual?
Actually, I don't think. Can I perform it as a ritual? Oh yeah, I can.
Yeah, if you got it prepped, you can do it as ritual.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I will.
While they're doing this,
thing.
you're taking 10 minutes. You cast it. Don't detect anything magical.
Okay.
Other
Like
than
nothing?
what's on your friends.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Trying to think what else to try. Okay, so when Cindric went off in one direction, he didn't really see anything of note.
Well, he went over to the symbol
Yes.
in the 40 feet sort of to your right, and
Yeah.
he looked at it and then looked for any fallen trees.
Right.
around there.
Okay.
Didn't see anything.
Yeah, I didn't find any landscape that mimicked what I was
Mm.
seeing.
Right. Okay. Man.
I mean, you can make a perception check. I will say you don't see any fallen trees, but you can make a perception check, Cindric, if you want.
I mean, sure. You said perception. Nah, I don't see anything.
No.
You look around, it's just more jungle.
Trees.
More
Cindric
trees,
sees
more
trees.
vines.
Like, why can't this be the ocean?
When I've documented all of the symbols in this area on
Two
on
that
the
you can see, yeah.
parchment,
The two.
just the two.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at too. There's only these two. Like, we'd have to go back to get more symbols.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
Okay.
just go back.
So I think we either need to go back and see if any of the symbols make any sense, or we could try seeing if that's what you're supposed to do, make some sort of offering. Maybe Carve something.
Well, with all the trees that are around here, the symbols are like one per tree.
Yeah.
right?
You don't see multiple on a tree.
Okay. And dumb question. Are they all like about at the same height on the tree, or
That's
I mean,
not a
they're
dumb
all
question.
They're all about. They're not at the exact same height,
right?
but in the
cl-
same area. Like none's like really at the very bottom of the tree or somewhere carved like high up.
Right.
They're at like a relatively adult,
Hmm.
humanoid level.
Okay. No, that helps a little bit. Okay.
I'm for just doing something, see what happens. Because at this point, I don't really. It seems a little, I don't know, tricky. I don't understand anything going on here, so
Right. I think I might be able to try something. I would like to. I think at this point I'm just going to pick a direction. So I think I'm going to go in the direction that Cynric did not go,
Okay.
and I just want to start like walking towards the next symbol, and then just see if I see any other markings going in that direction, or if I just see if I can see any other signs of any
How
kind.
far are you going past the other symbol?
If I see one, I would walk till I can see another one, possibly. Or like if I see one, when I get to one, if I can see another one, I would
You
keep
do
going.
not
just
see
a little
another
bit.
one from the one that Cynric, up from the one that Cynric is not at.
Perfect. So I go back in the other direction.
You also do not see one directly around you. There is a lot of jungle around you.
Sure.
This was
sure,
like
sure.
an area where you got an open enough clearing to be able to see too, but you've been generally kind of like moving through and then like spotting one and being like, oh, okay, we must still be going in the right direction.
Right.
And you're like, oh, okay. They're generally not necessarily like 30, exactly 30 feet
Yeah.
apart or exactly 40 feet apart.
Right.
Some of them
Okay.
have been like 100 feet. Some of them have been, like some of them you've gotten nervous and you're like, damn, are we lost? And you've been like, no, I see another one. And this is the first time on your travel where you see two in like the same area. And again, a forking path, and you're just not sure which one to take.
Okay. And
And
the
one's
jungle on both
Sorry,
sides is like the jungle on both sides is like super dense, and I can't
You're
see
in a
anything
very
on
dense.
that
You've
side.
actually been having like a part of your nervousness also has been trying to find ways to maneuver your cart through this area,
Right.
as like you've also had to kind of like take detours around like the general direction to even move your cart. Like you're finding it harder and harder as it's becoming more and more overgrown.
Okay. I would like to go to the symbol that Cynric did not look at and see if anything. What is that symbol to start with?
The one that Cynric was on was a triangle. This one would be three sort of lines in like a diagonal.
Okay. So I would like to look around in the environment and see, like, around that area, what do I see that necessarily stands out as
Like-
something that symbol might be for?
Okay, similar to like Cynric, trying to see something that might have
Yeah.
three
I
lines
have,
in it.
I'm kind of, yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception.
Okay. 16.
You look around. I mean, there are some places where like there are vines like falling in places,
Yeah.
but like, there are multiple areas where you see that, and there's like plants on the ground that like stick up in like a a three kind of thing, but it's like
Nothing that, like, stands out as...
no, nothing that's like, oh, this has to be what it means.
Right. Okay.
Okay. I think at this point we may just have to pick a direction and go for it.
Quin.
And I still feel like maybe you have to carve something, and I think maybe your symbol
I would agree if
we'd seen anything else. These all just look to be...
Campion detected magic of any kind, and he doesn't.
But that's the thing. An offering must be made. That's what you said, yes?
Harry, make an intelligence check.
Okay. Because I have one other idea that I thought of after I do this. Intelligence. 14.
You've not lived in the jungle,
Mm-hmm.
but your people did live in a forested area.
Yeah.
I mean, there is some intelligence to this.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there's something else to be found in order to point you in the right direction.
Yeah. Okay. I am going to... If I were to conjure animals and conjure, like, 2 or even 4 falcons and have them, like, fly in the general directions and, like, maybe have them fly out, like, about 20 minutes out and then come back to scout, could I do that and get information from them? Because they're technically fey creatures?
Yeah, you can. I mean, they can tell you what they've generally seen.
Okay. In that case, I am going to summon 4 peregrine falcons.
Okay.
How appropriate.
And I am going to send 2 out toward the direction of the first symbol and 2 the other way toward the other symbol. And I'm going to ask them to fly fly out about 20 minutes, 25 minutes, and then fly back to me and report back what they've seen and have them look for anything that looks like signs of people, like civilization or buildings or symbols, something that might guideposts.
All right. Go ahead and
because there has to be
go
something
ahead and
else.
make a perception check, I guess, for each of the directions.
Okay. Perception. I do not know what a peregrine falcon's perception would be because I didn't think about that ahead of time. One moment.
Well, you gotta conjure animals that exist.
I do. Falcons.
Does D&D even have
Yeah, I was like,
falcons?
probably
I don't
like,
think
Probably don't
I
have
don't think
peregrine
they do.
falcons, but they have like giant eagles or whatever.
yeah, hawks
Yeah,
or
I'm just gonna
eagles,
pull
like
an
that.
eagle because eagles have the same kind of ability to see.
I think you can do a giant.
Yeah, I don't
right?
think they have falcons.
Oh no, you can't do it. Well, you can
can
do
do
a giant eagle, but it'd be. You probably actually wouldn't want to do a giant eagle.
Yeah.
because they're too big.
But they're huge.
But I mean, I could technically just summon regular eagles.
You could. But you could
You know.
summon like what, 12 of them or something like that.
I could summon so many. They have
8, I think.
no, they have a challenge rating of 0, so
Yeah,
I
0.
could summon as many as I want. Like
Well, you
12.
can't summon as many. Yeah. I think
Well,
it's
yeah, but
12.
like 12.
At least a dozen eagles.
But yeah. So let's just roll a d20. So okay, so that's 1, 2, and then it's shoot, I just lost it. I had it pulled up and now it's gone. Don't do me like that. Okay, so the first ones that go off toward where Senric went, one of them. Oh wait, they get advantage because they get keen.
Yeah, I'd say you could do giant eagles if you wanted to do giant instead of regular. But it's up to you.
Okay, well then I will do giant ones.
You could get 2 of them,
They-
right? It's a CR1 creature. 2 of them.
Yeah, hold on.
It's up to you. You can get 12 of the others or 2 of the.
I mean, I don't really need 12 of the others. I can just send 2 giant eagles out. So the first one, the ones that go out towards where Senric went, have an 18 perception.
Got it.
And then... Ooh, please tell me I roll better for the next one. Oh, nice. So 19 for the ones that go out toward the symbol I looked at.
Okay. Send them out, and you tell them after 25 minutes or so to come back to you.
Yes. That way they have time to come back to me and report before they dissipate, because I can only hold them for an hour.
Hmm.
So the one to the left, the one that didn't go where Cynric went, doesn't come back.
Oh, shit. Okay.
The one where Cynric went comes back and says, past a river. Past a small clearing. Didn't see people. Past another small stream.
Okay. Okay.
Or it had to come back.
Right. Okay. Well, it is unnerving that the other.
And at this point, your spell is pretty much at the end. So
yeah.
Yeah.
So if it didn't come back, it's not coming back. Oh dear. So.
I think honestly we may be better off trying to go in the other direction. That one thing didn't come back.
That doesn't seem like a great idea.
And then you think about
well,
it. We know what's in one direction now. We don't know what's in the other. We just know that whatever happened, it did not return.
Yeah. The other thing is there has to be something else. These symbols can't be the only thing that leads the way. There has to be something else. My people lived in the woods. We marked paths, and there were markings on trees, but there was other stuff.
I mean, if we still haven't gone back the way we came to see what those symbols were, we could try and do that. I don't like the idea of traveling in the direction that we sent an eagle and the eagle never returns.
The eagle's also a fey creature. It wasn't exactly the hardiest thing in the world.
No, but it's still some level of danger, and we just barely got out of danger ourselves.
Okay, so based off what Perry just said about how there should be some sort of other information around here, just to give some kind of indication of literally anything else. So I tried checking the terrain, see if anything matches. We tried checking the terrain, see if anything matches up with what's around. Man, I don't know if I can really look for anything else at this point that would sort of.
If I could think of something specifically to look for.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm kind of striking out on here. Is I'm trying to figure out a specific thing to say. I want to try and look for X, but really I'm trying to basically just look for the map ledger and the key on the side. Like X means Y, you know.
Okay.
Hey Quin, does Melora have like a specific like plant or flower that would be like more important to her as a symbol?
Or any tenants or anything? Maybe we can help you out here. I don't really know much about Melora. This could be. I don't understand if this is.
I mean, as far as the tenants and such, it's mostly just protecting living things. And
you don't really know. You've not really studied Melora at all.
Yeah, no. Yeah, what I'm saying is based on context clues.
Yep.
So
100%.
Really been anywhere where we
the
could
flower
study
question,
her?
though.
You have no idea. You've never
Well,
done any kind of research on Melora.
no, I have not. But I have been places or seen places that connect with her.
But you never gone in them.
And no.
Or really spent any time with them.
Okay.
I'm just saying, you passed by, like, I think, a temple in Avonhurst a long, long time ago.
Right. Well, I did go in there and do some stuff there. Not much, but like I
Yeah.
did go in there for some, contemplation.
But
and
I mean,
such.
I mean, other than like vines and
Sure.
just general flowers, like nothing other than general wildlife is what I will say that is what you saw at least. And other than doing your own prayer and stuff like that, you don't really have much information other than your own personal sort of experiences.
Yeah, that's all I was really trying to figure out is if I literally saw anything that like like a common plant or something that was put in like a special place or anything. So
I mean, there were various colors of flowers that you saw, like various vines of greens and yellows. You saw some flowers of purples and pinks, whites, but like there was no symbol of a flower or anything that stood out to you. That hey, this is specifically special to her.
Right. Okay. Okay. And shot in the dark. Does any particular section of the jungle look to be, I don't know, just more say verdant and lively than others, or like is there a direction where things seem to be growing better?
Make a perception.
Flowers and such are
Campion, make an
prevalent?
intelligence check.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Okay, come on. Perception.
Plain old intelligence.
16.
I don't know why that repeated itself.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna add flash
More?
of
Okay.
yeah.
So mark that
So,
off. Quinn, no, you don't like. All of this looks very alive and very verdant.
Okay, I kind of figured it
Campion,
was like I said,
you
yes.
are a bounty hunter.
Yes.
You're a pretty expert tracker.
Okay, cool.
If there are people, like
Yes.
these are not beasts. These are creatures of intelligence. Something of intelligence, put these markings. Likely they would leave behind some echo of their presence in the area if they had been here.
Such as, I mean, not like footprints, but like little.
Maybe footprints.
Oh, okay.
Maybe something else.
Okay.
Maybe shooting a bird out of a sky.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I mean, we could.
Maybe creatures, but although you haven't, I mean, generally if something's hunting something, they usually will take it with them if they hunted it, rather than just kill it and leave it behind. Unless it's a creature like what
out
you.
Of existence.
Oh, you mean her birds? You don't. No, that is separate from sort of Campion. This is less to do with Peregrine's birds and more to do with the fact of like the area that you're currently in, not 25 minutes away or wherever it got taken.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I could search for these, little signs of what people left, that'd be investigation, correct?
Well, what are you looking for specifically?
I mean, you said they're footprints.
That would be
but,
that would be survival.
Yeah.
Looking for tracks.
But if people would have disturbed the overall scenery, well, that'd be survival as well. So yeah, I'll just make a survival check then.
Well, it depends. I mean, what kind of disturbance are you talking about?
Well, I mean, because
other than tracks, tracks are totally different.
Yeah, other than tracks, I mean, yo, man.
And then whatever scratched into these trees.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could we look for maybe like left behind tools used to carve it, or like
that's an investigation.
Cloth,
go ahead and make an investigation.
That sort of stuff. I'm not good at investigation.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Well, that's what Perry's doing because she called it out, so she's gonna do it. This is basically a skill challenge, guys. I was trying to do it organically. Okay. You don't find tools, but what you do find is near the triangle symbol, tucked sort of in a corner, looks like remnants left over from some kind of campfire that was made.
Okay, so okay,
and it's very faint. But and it looks not super recent, But the fact that it's still here and has not been swept away by the sort of the sands of time and the wetness and moisture of the jungle, you get the sense that it's at least been in the last little while. Maybe not the last couple of days, but probably in the last week.
Yeah. Okay. So this was a campsite, which, I mean, what if the triangle symbol is, camp? You could camp here.
That is possible.
Yeah, that's a force survival.
Okay. You do not find you're looking for like tracks and stuff?
Yeah, I was looking for tracks.
Yeah, you don't see any tracks.
Don't see no tracks?
With her pointing out the campfire, are there any other triangle symbols around? Or is that
I told you in this area, like where you can see? No.
And the other one was
If she calls
3 lines.
3
50 feet,
lines.
yeah, in the other direction, 3 lines.
If she calls that out, I'll search in the general area for any sign of something out of place, something that would indicate intelligent life.
Well, you just found something that indicates intelligent
Yeah.
life.
Yeah, but at the other one, I'm saying. At the 3 diagonal mark.
You don't see anything there. You don't even have to make an investigation. You don't see anything.
Okay, so there have been people here, and that's fairly recent.
I mean, for this to still exist, it had to have been in the last week or so. I mean, as much life is around here.
Right.
And I guess I'll say,
okay,
Ari,
so,
as you're kind of like looking at the campfire and kind of like searching around it, you do see some of the sort of blackened ground scattered, heading sort of in a northern direction.
Okay. And this was the direction that the eagle passed, like a river and a small clearing.
No, well, the eagle kept going like east. The direction that you're seeing, sort of the scattered remnants,
is north. But
north.
This side was the one where
was the
eagle
eastern
came
side.
back.
Yes. This was
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I think if anything, the remnants lead north.
That's something. That's more than we have on anything else, really.
Guess you hopping back in your cart and starting to head that direction.
I don't know. I want to see if there's anything else we can figure out.
I have a feeling perhaps that other one means danger.
Right.
It's highly likely.
3. The bears have 3 claws, right? Or how many claws do bears have?
Like several.
Several.
5.
5, like
4 or 5, I think.
Yeah, like bears have like.
Because they don't have
Big
opposable
paws.
thumbs, but they
Right,
don't
right.
have like
They don't have
could
like
I-
sloth fingers. They have like.
Yeah,
pads.
could I investigate this marking to see if it's been made by a tool or made by, an animal?
No,
No, it's
100%
We already
they're
know
made
it's
by
a
tool.
tools.
It was
They're
made by
tools.
Quinn got that from
It's
the
too
original
detailed.
perception check.
Oh, okay.
They're
Yeah,
not
yeah.
just like haphazard claw marks against, like you've seen claw marks. These are like specifically marked,
Right. But I think
parallel to one another on the tree.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're supposed to
And they're small.
visualize.
Like they're not huge, like they're fairly small. They're meant for only someone who like is really looking
Recognizes it.
and
Yeah.
recognizes it to see.
And they're supposed to visualize either, I guess, danger or I guess game. Depending on the
Possibly.
circumstance.
Mm-hmm.
But the triangle clearly indicates something about campsites. I
Yeah,
think
maybe a campsite.
a safe
Yeah.
place to camp. I think we should just. Unless anybody else has got another idea, I think we should head north.
Yeah, that sounds good. I think
This is way above my pay grade, so I'm just following orders at this point.
Let's head north.
All
I
right.
don't think we should be doubling back. I don't think that's going to do us a lot of good. We're in unfamiliar territory, and something that spit out dead bodies at us.
It's getting later in the
Tried to kill
afternoon
us.
now. You can see
Mhm.
that
Yeah,
the
also-
light is starting to.
Yeah.
You still
also,
have
it's
you still have
gonna
a
get
bit,
dark.
but
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
probably
Get dark
another couple
soon.
of hours or so.
It's
Okay.
gonna get dark soon.
Then yeah, just hop back in the cart and just start heading towards the north. I want to just while we're going, just keep trying to watch out for any other signs of symbols that we've
Okay.
been able to figure out, like this place to camp symbol, or any signs that anyone else has been by that way, or
Any other ideas that you guys have to try and figure your way through here? As you begin heading north and start to keep an eye out for these markings,
mm-hmm.
I will say you see another marking maybe 120 feet away, totally
Okay.
different.
Okay.
It's like an upside down like hat.
Let down hat.
Sorry, the carrot symbol, I think is what it's called.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
like this.
No, it's like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but-
think that goes on to carrot. Yeah.
Okay.
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 Yeah, this is a skill challenge, guys. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a skill challenge, but we don't know what any of these markings mean. So
Well,
I
maybe
feel
maybe you're fixating on the wrong thing.
Yeah. I mean, I think we shouldn't be fixating on the
Like,
markings.
That was one of the successes of your skill challenge
Yeah.
to help you guide you through here.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Yeah. Fuck.
I don't.
Okay, so I'm looking. What about Okay, so somebody camped and moved north.
Mm-hmm.
We looked for tracks and we didn't find any, or Campion didn't find any.
I mean, now that we've moved off in a different direction.
Well, I'll say it's getting harder and harder to get your Telleric through these passageways. Like
Okay.
the way is getting thicker and thicker with vines, and you're at points where you're like, at points you're having to like pull your Telleric and help pull the cart across like certain areas.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Shoot, what
Now that we've gotten up much further into a different area, would I be able to try and like just see if I can find any more tracks or indication of where someone may have gone, or
Like if someone went north.
Sure, you can make
Yeah.
a survival check if you want.
I'll give
yeah,
it a
does
go.
it look like anybody clear? Like, are there any places where it looks like somebody
Just be
tried to
aware
clear
that
the area?
survival has already been done once.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah, no.
Done survival, investigation, and perception.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot because it's
Okay.
one of the things I got works. 21.
Okay. It takes you a few. And as the light is starting to like grow dimmer through the forest canopies as they're growing thicker, it's hard. But you do find some tracks.
Okay.
You
Okay.
notice that you will not be able to take your cart and Telleric that way.
Okay.
You will likely, if you want to follow where those lead, you will have to leave it behind.
Is there any place where it looks like we could maybe leave them safely if we did that?
You're in the middle of the jungle.
Where
I
there's
didn't
no
think
way we
so.
can leave them safely.
Yeah, no, there's not. There's not. We leave them and then
Oh yeah, they're gonna get eaten.
it's impossible.
Okay. Tracks.
But I'll just say, like, generally, this has been a
Mhm.
trek to even get them through here.
Right.
This does
yeah,
not
yeah.
seem like well-traveled Telleric cart paths.
Well, we always knew we might have to get rid of them at some point. Coming to the.
we still have
Jungle.
days to get to Zuma. Are you suggesting we walk this on foot? Just because we come across some undergrowth?
Well, the other issue
I would
is
like to just solve how to fit a peg through a circle type of problem first. But yeah,
We also would have to leave behind all of our water, all of our food, everything.
Well, no, your
We
food
would-
is in your bag, and you have your
Yeah.
water skins at least for.
I mean,
Yeah.
But
there
yes,
is the
you would have
river.
to leave.
there was also a river. Yeah.
I mean, I just.
Thing is, this is as far as we can go. With.
We don't even know if this is the right way, so that's my
Do you
question.
have a better idea? Because I don't. This is the one lead I've been able to latch onto so far. I don't really know what else we can try. I mean, we can. It's that, or I don't know. We're not turning back.
Okay.
And I'll say, Quinn, you have a pretty clear set of like multiple tracks of boots.
Question: we can't just lead the Tailorics with us, right? Like
They will
total
not
it.
fit.
They can't
here.
fit.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
And
Alright.
I will say, from that check, Quinn, you get
Yes.
the sense, the way that because you follow these tracks for a little bit, and they're like winding and like heading through like arches of vines that seem like they've been like slightly cut. You get the senses there's a purpose to where these tracks are, and likely they do not want beasts following them.
Aha.
Given the danger of these jungles and what you've run into,
Yeah,
that is likely why you're, yes, it's bad for your Teleric, but it's also bad for any kind of predator as well.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would
So I
make
was
total
actually
sense.
I was actually gonna see if there. Yeah, that was what I was gonna do. Was see
You
if I
just you
could-
get that sense of like that's because you're like why is it kind of like winding in this way, and why is it going through these like narrow passageways and stuff like that, and then thinking about it as you're like coming back to the group and like thinking of like how are you going to get your things through. You're thinking probably the whole point is if I'm being chased or if I'm going in a direction through this jungle, I want to make sure things aren't following me or able to get me.
Right. That makes a lot of sense. Okay.
Is there? This is crazy. Is there how? I know in some jungles, like it's smooth tree all the way up to the canopy, or are there like branches where I can maybe climb a tree to get a better vantage point?
No, this
and
is
see
very like
further out?
Amazon rainforest.
Okay.
The branches are there, but very
They're already
high,
up there.
yeah,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't reach them.
And,
Okay, that's what I thought.
Old growth.
These are not like deciduous or coniferous
Yeah.
trees. These are, I don't even know what the type of tree is,
Like
but like
cicana,
yeah,
the
whatever.
red
But
oaks.
they're like those huge trees that like the majority of, they do have branches and they do have
But they're all up
vines
at the
that
top,
lead,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
they're all at the high canopy. You see like the closest one is probably 40 to 50 feet up.
Okay.
These are very tall trees.
I really hate to leave these birds out here to die.
I mean, if we can find who made these tracks, they can maybe point us in the right direction. Also, maybe they can tell us another way that we can get the birds around, get them to safety or something. I don't want to do it either, but
I understand.
Perry, make a general wisdom check.
Okay. Wisdom. Please be good. 8. Shoot.
all right.
Well, I mean, it's unfortunate, but it's literally at this point our only option at this point.
Can I tell about how old the tracks are?
They don't look, they took a bit to find.
Yes.
But they also feel quite well hidden. Like whoever's making them like knows how to kind of hide their tracks.
Sure.
Maybe a couple of days old. You know, they're not like, they don't look fresh.
Right.
But again, but probably not more than a few days.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to try and actually just Yeah, okay, I think I got something.
Well, yeah.
I want to try and head down the path a little ways, and I want to just. I'm trying to think of a way to put this. I want to try and just, I don't know, just pay attention to the trees. See if the tracks are trying to like move with the growth or in a particular way other than. I don't know. I'm literally just grasping at straws. I was trying to think of a way to
I mean,
phrase this because
could you and I go down and see if the path is like worn down, like this is like a natural path down, or if this is like a very specifically carved by
How far
human
do you want to?
beings?
How far do you want to go? How far away from the group are you guys traveling? Following these tracks.
I mean, I'm pretty fast.
Yeah. I'm not, but I'm not the slowest.
I mean, we could go maybe 100 feet and get back.
Okay.
Yeah.
You follow the tracks for 100 feet, and they're very winding.
Mm-hmm.
And at times you almost feel like you might lose them. You manage to catch them again. But they kind of like wind through trees and vines and over certain things. There's no like elevation specifically. There's no worn path.
Okay.
It just looks like a made path by intelligent beings to maneuver their way through the landscape.
Okay.
In a way that will, like, one thing for you, Perry, like this feels very similar to like how hunters in
like how
your
we
tribe would move
would-
in your forests, knowing the deadly types of creatures that are there when they're trying to suss out the landscape, hunt, protect the village, those kinds of things. Like,
okay, then this is okay. I think this is the right way. I mean, I think this might be the only way, Quinn. This is what people do to get through the forest.
All right, so we can go back and tell the others, and then just try to figure out a solution for the.
I mean, there's not much we can do for the birds. Is the problem?
Yeah, I know.
They're birds. They've got they've got survival instincts.
Yeah, they do. Honestly, they'd be better off without us. We're fairly deadly to birds.
Okay. Well, I guess we're walking and talking to get back.
you get back to the group, and you relay this information.
This seems to be the way to go. I've walked past like this before. During my time with the hunters, this is what we did.
But question is, well, who do we find then in this? I don't know. Does Melora have hunters of her own? I guess.
Here's the thing. I'm not saying these are my people.
Oh no, I'm saying
but
would
I
they
have
be followed
people
to
in.
Melora?
Maybe. What I'm saying is, the old stories of the Ocean are that we are all the children of Melora, that we're the chosen, and I'm not saying that these are the jungle Ocean or anything, but I think that we might find someone. This is intentional. This is someone's hunting ground,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't see any other way.
And plus, if someone's familiar with this place, they might be able to, I don't know, guide us a little better and help me find that temple. That's what I need to find. That's where I'm going to have this conversation that I need to have.
All right, then we'll waste some light. Let's go.
All right.
What are you doing with the Telerik?
I'm gonna cut them free, so they're not.
Well, don't cut them free. Just unhitch.
Not yeah. I'm like
Unhitch. Yeah, unhitch them.
Yeah,
Cut them.
okay.
I'm saying
you take off their harnesses, you unstrap them.
Yeah.
You see them shake for a second
Mm-hmm.
and kind of like look at you before like moving over to an area and starting to like look around. You see like sort of like a little patch of like water, and you see it go down and Rink kind of like look just around.
And I guess I'll leave the feed here because I'm like,
I will twist the ring of animal influence. And I will put my hands on them. Where we're going, you can't follow.
Okay. They just say, okay. Free?
Free. Back home. Be safe.
They just nod.
We appreciate you. You have done well.
They both ruffle their feathers, nudge against you, and then begin walking in a different direction, like hopping over the vines.
Be like, treat, treat, treat.
Oh, Melora, keep them safe.
Wee! As it, no, I'm just joking.
That's mean. I'm already crying. Be nice.
No, you see them and you watch them go for a little distance before the jungle kind of swallows them up as you can't see them
so
Okay.
you take the one on the left, I'll take the one on the right.
Champion's just like sharpshooter.
Fried chicken.
You didn't tell her
You
tonight.
think Perry would maul the shit out of you?
But
Hey,
anyway,
we can make your sausages.
so we're
Yo.
laying there, standing.
Yes. Then after they're set free, I'd land and just head back down that path again.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you
gather
start
our
leading
stuff.
down the path.
Mhm.
All right.
I would like to grab some rations from the cart before I go down there.
Oh, we put the rations in like the back.
I mean, you
hole.
have the bag of holding, so you
okay.
can probably
Cool.
put whatever you want in there.
Yeah,
The only thing you
no,
can't fit in there is the giant
the
barrel.
water.
Yeah,
giant
we'll
barrels
use
of water.
water.
So I would assume that you guys would fill up your water skins
Yeah,
as much as you
Absolutely.
could to make sure they're full, and then
Mhm.
leave the rest.
And honestly, like if someone steals our water, I mean, we'll
Yeah.
be fine.
It's not like we're coming back. It's not like we can take it back out. with
Yeah.
Okay.
us. I don't
Alright.
think a single Teleric Perry is going to get that done.
Yeah.
No.
All right.
Okay.
So you guys begin following these tracks, and it takes you a while.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
And after a long trek through the jungle, the canopies begin to grow denser and denser, and the sunlight begins to falter. Only patches show through in various places, but it is dense and it is getting dark. And you can't tell if it's dark because the daylight wanes or just because of where you are in this massive landscape.
Okay. As we're walking this path,
Yeah, you're
I
still
am
keeping
going-
track. You're still following tracks. As you're
right. I'm going to look for that triangular symbol that we saw the campfire next to.
Yeah, good call.
You keep an eye out for it, but you're actually not seeing those symbols anymore.
Okay. So.
You see, as you're keeping an eye out, and I'm using your passive because you have pretty good passive. Sounds of
I
wildlife
observe all the things.
titter all around you, making it difficult to know which direction something might find you. But you don't feel a foreboding sense, just the natural wariness of being in an unknown environment.
Right.
Unknown creatures and unknown natural organic life.
Okay.
As you continue through another patch of trees and vines, you're about to take another step forward before, and right in front of your foot, an arrow made of vines sticks into the ground before you. You look around, and you can't see anything in the darkness of the jungle.
Okay.
The shot was clearly intended as a warning.
Okay.
And while you're figuring out your next move, you hear a voice call out from the darkness. Who trespasses in our lands? And you can't see where it's coming from. It sounds like almost it's coming from all around you.
But it's in common.
Yes.
Okay. I will take both hands and raise them up.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Meh.
We are travelers seeking the temple of Melora.
The temple is not for you. Turn back. Leave.
I'm going to step forward.
I
Hands
think we
up.
have someone that might beg to differ. He was sent here.
Yeah, I'm gonna step forward to just basically the point where the arrow was shot.
Mm-hmm. You were kind of in the front because you and Perry, I assume,
Yeah,
were
we're
kind of
standing
like
probably
this.
side by side.
So you're
Yeah,
there.
but no, I'm saying like I
Yeah,
want
yeah.
to make sure I step to the forefront for this.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna just hands up. I'm gonna very slowly also just reach to my neck to get the holy symbol, and I'm going to then just raise it up and hold it out. I am a servant of Melora. I was told to come find this temple.
Apparently Bane too. And you
It's complicated.
You watch as out from the darkened area of the forest, and you see a couple of people from in the canopies. These it's hard to tell, but basically they just look like pieces of the foliage as you see them covered in vines and leaves, as if they're wearing, think of like ghillie suits, as they are just completely camouflaged as they come out and stand, and you see 3 standing directly in front of you as they sort of come out from the trees in front of you. One seems to have blades at his side, a bow in his hand. The others also bows with various weaponry and tools on them. In the canopies above you, you see arrows knocked and bows drawn but not firing, as if just waiting to see what happens. And you see this dark-skinned, sort of like grayish brown skin underneath sort of the vines and leaves that cover, and you see these like 2 tusks sort of pointing out from the mouth. Large individual, and these sort of black eyes staring at you, and he just says, "Why should my people let you go past here? This temple is not for you. It is for the chosen. You are chosen by 2. You are chosen by him."
I am in a bit of a complicated situation as far as that. Melora saved my life and gave me my power. I did not use it wisely, and I did not use it thoughtfully as I should for a time. I am being given a chance to redeem myself, but I am here at her request. I seek only knowledge to save my people, and I seek only the grace of Melora to do it.
All right. As you say that, go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Oh God.
Perry, as Quin's doing this, as he says this, you see the individual turn to one of the others, and you see actually, again, you could not see this, very well hidden. A person in another one of these suits, with sort of like a wooden staff, come up from behind this large gentleman, and he turns back, and you see him speak, and he's whispering something, and you recognize it as Druidic.
Oh.
And and what you get from the conversation is just he asks for passage.
All right.
Should we allow it, basically?
Okay.
And go ahead and make the persuasion.
Okay. Oh God.
Deep breath. Oh!
That's a 5.
Okay.
Crap.
You under this other sort of attire, this smaller figure, you see these, Perry, you see these 2 sort of yellow eyes, and they stare, and and then just gives like this shake of the head to the gentleman. He turns and he goes, "Perhaps come back once you have done what you need to make things right. This is not for you now."
In Druidic, I will look among them. You speak of Melora's chosen. I am Peregrine of the Fossil Noshiden.
They turn to you and they say, you see the figure with the staff speak out at you. You are from the Oshadin.
Yes.
Come a long way, have you?
Yes, I have. Both to save my people and to save the
Trespass
world.
on lands you do not understand, child.
That is true. I am also seeking others of the Oshadin.
Your people have been hidden for a long time.
Yes, I understand. I have come
Why
far.
should we help you when you have never inclined to help us through all of these many years?
Shit.
This in common or druidic?
No, they're speaking in Druidic.
We're speaking
None of
in
you
Druidic.
Understand it.
Okay.
Bring up old stuff.
All right. My people long ago chose isolation, and perhaps that was the wrong choice. I seek now to fulfill their duty as they did not, to perhaps make a change, perhaps bring them forward so they may do as they should.
Okay, go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Okay.
You go, Peregrine.
All right.
Please make up for my entire lack of charisma.
21!
You see this figure look to this hunter who steps aside and steps forward with this staff, and you watch as they pull back the headdress, and you see a feline, 2 ears, sort of mottled brown and black fur, the yellow eyes staring at you, smaller in stature, maybe about 4'11", as she says, "I see. One who comes to seek redemption for her people. Perhaps we can give you a chance, but it is not up to us. You will go back with us to our village. The Jilra will allow you at least that far. Beyond that, it is up to the elder."
I understand.
And she starts turning away, nods to the rest of the group. And you see that what you now know to be an orcish gentleman sort of signal to the others. And you watch as they literally just fade into the tree line.
Wow.
You cannot see them any longer. And he says, "Very well. My superior speaks. You will come with us. Make no sudden moves." And he steps aside and gestures for you all to begin heading forward.
Mhm.
Yeah, I will give a very solemn nod and begin to lead the group.
Okay.
Yes, I will follow.
All right. You you pass by as those black eyes continue to sort of track your movements as you all move by and begin following the woman with the staff, the small sort of feline lady. And you are guided through many paths as the twists and turns of the jungle become confusing for any of you to track.
Mm-hmm.
But the group guiding you seem to have no trouble understanding which way to go and exactly how to navigate this area. The light gets dimmer and dimmer as the darkness approaches, but you sense no nervousness or unsteadiness from those guiding you. Sometimes it's as if a dead end greets you. But then you find yourselves led through a patch of trees or across a pond of water that isn't really there. Eventually, you see the signs of a village in front of you, and you come out into a clearing. And these small sort of lanterns are starting to be lit in various corners of the village, and it is teeming with life of all sorts. You see people and beasts alike. You see birds of all colors and sizes in the canopies and smell the sweet scent of various different flowers blooming all along the trees and ground. There are dwellings and walkways built into the trees here, and you see various people walking them and carrying goods or patrolling just the general area. Children run after one another, playing some sort of game with each other, while a few others are busy with flowers or trying to catch butterflies in their hands while laughing. Once you cross the border into the village, the group turns to you, and you see that small feline woman say, and this is in common. She says,
Oh, good.
"Welcome to the Gildra, Oshadin, and the Grove of Life. You are welcome here for now. You can stay in the village for the evening, but once rested, you will need to speak to the elder."
I understand. We
And
thank you for your hospitality.
she says, "Come, follow me." And she leads you to this hut that's sort of on the side of the village, and you see various people staring at you as you sort of walk in, a few warily, but they see the hunting party beside you and kind of like just are confused and curious. You see some of the children look over and start to like point and pull on like various adults' robes and hides and things like that, as if asking what's going on. But you were
Are there
eventually...
any? Sorry, go ahead.
No,
I
go
thought you
ahead.
were done. I was gonna say, are there any tieflings in this tribe?
You make a perception check.
I'm just wondering how much I stand out. Perception.
So 8. Not that you can see from your general just initial once over, but it is getting darker, and you do know that given earlier, these people know how to blend in very well with their surroundings. So if they don't want you to see them, you're probably not going to. And you are eventually led to this hut, and sort of a curtain is pulled aside for you, this sort of bamboo-esque like sort of curtain, and it opens up, and there are sort of flat, sort of, think of almost bedrolls, but they're made of sort of like leaves and various mosses for you all to situate yourselves on. There's a small table in the center, and she stands aside and says, "Please, enter. We will bring you dinner shortly, and you will be left to rest. In the morning, we will come find you and take you to the elder."
Thank you.
Thank you much.
I thank you for the opportunity.
We appreciate your hospitality.
I'll just give a little bow.
She just looks at you all as if like staring through you before turning silently and stepping away, giving a nod to the large orcish gentleman who has since pulled down the sort of cloak that he was wearing, and you can see these long sort of braids of black, sort of in a sort of like one at the top and two on the sides that come together in sort of this braided ponytail down his back. You see various like tribal markings along sort of his shoulders from underneath the hides that he wears. And he just and you just see him turn his back to your hut, but you still see his presence kind of shaded and standing outside of your of guarding. You are left to your own devices.
Cool.
I didn't mishear. They said Ocean, right?
Yeah, I caught that.
These are the Jilra.
So these are your cousins?
In a way.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. And honestly, I feel like if we had come across them and you weren't with us, I would still be out in that glade trying to very poorly persuade people to allow me to go further. I most likely would have been shot by now. At least once.
It's like walking back into my own village. This is the way I grew up.
It's quite beautiful.
Well, we'll see if I prove worthy of a redemption.
Suppose also see if I prove worthy to go to the place to which I was summoned.
You'll have help, both of you.
I feel as though I will need it quite a bit.
You've come farther than you think, Quin.
Right, but not in the convincing people how to let me do stuff to parchment. I'm still quite crap at that.
The gods can't work every miracle, you know.
That is true. That is true. And it would take one for me to get anyone to do anything I say. Ugh.
Sometimes the way things work are just not what they seem.
Finrick, I need you to make a wisdom save, please.
Ooh.
Oh, okie dokie. That's a 9.
Oh no.
You scratch your neck. Something's making you feel really agitated. Don't know what it is, but you're not like sure if you didn't like the way that they talked, or just this whole situation, but you just have a negative feeling all around in general.
Sorry, doesn't like these Druid people, man.
Just
They
feeling
match
like,
sus.
like an itch. Upset.
Okay.
That's it.
I'm going to say this with all due respect for all of you. It took a lot for me to get them to let us in.
Do we owe them something?
No.
Oh.
You see, my tribe withdrew. And growing up, I
Right.
was told that all the tribes withdrew. And that is certainly not the case, as we have so learned.
Right.
Right.
And as I have always feared since discovering this truth, right before we went into the ruins, that is not exactly something that is smiled upon. The general feeling was, why should we help those who refuse to help others for so long?
Right.
And I informed her that I intended to set that right. That my intention was to fulfill the duty my people failed to. And to perhaps bring a change. Perhaps draw my own people out. So,
I mean, if anyone could, it'd be you.
my people are rather stubborn.
And I see that you have come by that trait honestly.
What I'm asking is that be on your best behavior. We tend to go into new places and cause trouble. This is not the kind of place that is acceptable.
I have
Please.
no intention of doing anything that will in any way make these people like me less than they already seem to.
They do not dislike you. They do not trust you. There's a difference.
Fair.
I give you my word that I will try.
It is all I can ask.
I don't usually.
All I know is these people can hopefully point me in the right direction to do what I need to do. Whatever price it is that's being asked of me to do this, that's what I'm paying. I'm supposed to make some sort of offering at some point. Who's to say it's just once?
We shall see. We must just be honest.
Well, as far as being on our best behavior, point out the elephant in the room. We are still being watched by something. I mean, it was an unfortunate thing that we've seen with those two in the cave. Maybe we should limit interactions, even with people here, to prevent something happening to them.
I kind of agree with you.
It's just a feeling.
I don't particularly like being here.
I got no problem being in these environments, but
no, I don't mean
understand.
like that. I mean, I feel like we are a danger to them.
It is why when I speak to the elder tomorrow, I will be honest and I will explain the situation. I will not hide the darkness we carry with us.
That's not exactly the issue. The issue is the darkness around us can manipulate those around us.
I understand. We will be careful, obviously.
I'm worried what happened at the shackle could happen here.
Believe me, I am terrified that I will have brought that darkness here. That I will have destroyed the peace that is here. And I could not bear it if I do.
I am not of a mind to let an entire village fall to darkness a second time in my life, especially now that I have power to do something about it. That shackle was... Actually, I suppose this would be the third time. That shackle was a source of great evil that your people took it upon themselves to protect. And that was what drew evil to them. We will do everything we can to make sure anything of that sort gets set right. We will make certain that if there is anything we can do to help, we will do it.
This place is family.
Then we fight like hell to make sure it stays safe. That's about what you do for family, innit?
Oh, it should be.
I wouldn't worry over much about what happened before happening again here.
I'm more concerned about what happened in that cave. Those people suffered because they came into contact with us.
Well, that's my original point, even bringing this up.
I understand. That's what I'm saying. I'm not... There's only so much we can do to limit our contact with people, and I will see to it that they are warned that
Right. There's no need to hide from.
but we can't avoid contact with others.
Right.
Can't. We're going to come in contact with people. I mean, that's just sort of how the world is. Is it possible that any one of them could get something unseemly done to them by forces of darkness?
I'm not.
Suppose yes, but we can't let that color out every interaction with everyone. We just have to make sure that we are careful in whatever ways we actually can be. But we can't do everything.
I'm not suggesting that we need to avoid people for the rest of our lives, or at least until we finish what we've started. And these people seem capable of defending themselves. What worries me is I think they're protecting something. And I'm worried that our presence endangers that. And even if they aren't protecting something,
Well, they are clearly protecting and guarding this temple.
and maybe
But Melora guided Quin Kenneth here.
Well, they're protecting. It must be important for him to see it or
That's what worries me.
come to it.
This was before.
Right.
Before everything changed. What if they're right?
What was before everything changed? And
Wait a
being
minute.
told to come here?
Point at Quin's symbol. What if this was meant to be a place he goes to after he has...
No,
I'm not
I
trying
don't-
to suggest...
I don't know when I'll grab this one. I don't know when this is going to change. I can't live with things being so up in the air and knowing that I can maybe return here at an indeterminate time in the future, especially when we only have so much left to do on this entire continent,
I
or we
understand.
are expected elsewhere. I can't hold everything up.
I understand that, Quinn. I'm not suggesting that we do. I'm not suggesting that we came here too soon. I'm saying... I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Maybe I'm getting too caught up in my own head.
Well,
Things
this is-
things have changed, yes, and I point to the symbol, but the man has also changed.
and this
Quite
is
a
what-
bit, actually.
And this is what I'm saying. This whole thing with Bane and Melora, yeah, it's different than when things started out. But when I spoke with them after, at no point was I told to not make my way here. I need to be here, and I hope that my actions can convince those here that I be allowed to fulfill the request that was made of me by Melora, and that I can get some answers.
At this point, you watch as the bamboo is pulled aside, and you do see a tiefling gentleman, holding a tray, and behind him a small goblinoid. As they bring in your evening meal and set it on the table, a jug of water, some cups and dishes, before they both nod and say, "Your evening meal."
Thank you.
Thank you.
They nod and head out of the hut.
Okay.
You are left to
when-
have food.
When they head out the door, is the guy that walked us in here and was basically observing us through the back of his head still hanging out there, or?
He is no longer there, but you do see two sentries stationed.
Okay. We are underground.
Okay, that's fine.
That makes sense.
Yeah, no, total sense. I would guard us too. Cool.
But yeah, you have your meals there. You are free to eat, and it looks like an assortment of various, greenery and vegetables, and looks like hunted meats, well cooked, likely smoked over some sort of like fire pit, but left there for you to consume. And just the water seems fresh, like fresh, clear water.
Cool.
I would like to cast Detect Poison on... No, I'm just kidding.
I will
I don't
trust the food that was offered, and I will eat it, and not be a suspicious.
Make
butt.
a Constitution save. But
They did
not
all this to
for,
poison
not
us.
not for poison, just for traveler's diarrhea, because your system's not used to this area.
Different food, different water. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Those parasites, man.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, no, you're fine. You start eating. It's actually relatively delicious. Tastes very good. Well cooked. Seems like they've used some kind of spices on it to flavor it up in some way. Something that you've never really tasted before, but very interesting and unique and quite enjoyable.
Mm-hmm. I'll just look at Perry. Can you get some of the seasonings they use here before we leave? You might be able to convince them to like share some recipes or something. This is quite nice.
Is there like an Ocean like travel cookbook?
Oh god.
We'll see how things go. Perhaps if we prove worthy.
So you guys eat your meal, and for something so plain, like you've been into various, inns and taverns and various areas, and you've had everything from like the dressed up sort of meals to like the the sloppiest of slop, and for something so simple, where it's just like meats and various like greens and veggies, it's surprising. You would think like simple food would have like simple tastes, bland taste, but it's the flavor and the freshness of it is just delicious. And you're not sure if it's just because of everything you've been through and making your way here, but it is refreshing and comforting to have a sort of home cooked meal in front of you. Is there anything specific any of you would like to do before you hunker down for bedtime?
I would want to see, just like like opening the door. If I get the sense that we would be at all allowed to, I don't know, look around, or if we try and leave and we're gonna be immediately put back in.
So you open the curtain.
Mm-hmm.
The two sentries kind of turn and look at you. Is there something you need?
No, I just was wondering, would it be at all possible to, I don't know, maybe find a place to just sort of have a moment of prayer and solitude? Or is this just sort of, we're in here and this is where we stay until tomorrow when we're called for?
Until you're called for. This is where you stay.
Got it, thank you. And they'll just close the curtain. So that's a no.
Yeah. If you had asked me, I would have told you. Again, they do not trust us. And until their elder says otherwise, this is where we stay. And should things not go well, we will have to leave.
That's fair. That's better than I thought you were gonna say.
I doubt these people are murderers.
Okay.
Baltaine.
That's reassuring. That makes you feel better.
All you hear is only in the right situation.
Understandable.
That's quite fair.
Did they hear everything we were talking about?
Yes.
I mean, they're like 5 feet away.
Yeah, it's
Not
not
even.
like.
I thought we were stage whispering.
No, not at all.
No, not at all.
Also, it's a curtain.
Yeah.
It's not a door.
Literally a thin piece of cloth almost. It's like,
You are safe until you see the elder.
see? After
Well,
that,
as-
it's questionable, probably.
As long
but
as you do
still.
nothing to harm anyone here.
That's good. We'll just be kicked out. That's not too bad.
This may seem a bit facetious, but I'm asking for posterity. What about the bathroom?
You see in the hut, it's not just one room. There is like a wash basin.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Then I wouldn't have said anything.
Okay.
Then I wouldn't have said
Yeah,
It's not a bathroom, I wouldn't have
Everything
said
you would
anything.
need to like take care of your needs.
They're like, there's a bucket.
There are like obviously like there's like a divider in the room to divide the women from the men so that they can change and get ready to sleep in private and stuff like that. So there is methods of privacy. It's just not walls
is
and
ironic
doors.
because
It's just
most of
not
us
walls
have
and
seen
doors like you're used to. And the curtains seem like stitched together vines almost. It's quite interesting.
Oh, neat.
With like flowers growing off of them.
I will find a quiet corner, and the first thing I do is pull out my sketchbook and draw a rough sketch of the feline individual who let us in, and right next to it, just the word Jilra.
Okay.
Before settling in to meditate and be grateful for finding my people and for the strength to do what is necessary and to prove my worth in the next morning.
All right. Anyone
Yeah.
else doing anything?
Campion's just gonna continue reading his Herbalist 101 book.
Herbalism for Dummies.
I
Yeah.
would like to continue writing our story in my book.
Okay.
Drawing a picture of sunset.
Okay.
Maybe on like a little hill, prancing to freedom.
Okay.
To freedom.
Finally getting away
So-
from those
Campion,
damn
you'll get
adventures.
maybe like 3 hours of reading in.
Okay, cool.
Cool. Yeah, before bedding down, I would want to see if I could get a moment alone with Perry. Like, just whenever,
Yeah, it's easy enough to like
Just
pull
like-
her
Yeah.
aside.
yeah, just whenever we get on like one side of the divider away from folk.
Yeah.
You go find her, check in to make sure she's not changing, and you see she's kind of settling down to meditate.
Mm-hmm. Right. So this is not what I expected to find here. I don't know why. I should have figured as much. But so I'm supposed to somehow prove that I'm worthy of being allowed to go to this temple, and to be quite honest with you, I am absolutely fucking terrified. I'm not the best at proving things to anyone about anything. If they're going to judge me on my words, then I am absolutely fucked.
I assure you it will be beyond words.
I really, really hope so, because otherwise I may as well just start packing and get moving the other direction. I've never been charismatic in the slightest. I could barely convince a dog to cross the street for food.
This is not a task about talking your way in. If it were, I doubt I'd be very good at it either.
Well, you seem to have better luck than I did. I didn't know what you were saying, but whatever it is you said seemed to have opened a door. Meanwhile, they looked at me and said, "No, thank you. Go away."
Well, I do have the benefit of being one of Melora's chosen. And of these people to some extent. Given the fact that there was a time when the Ocean were one. There was a time when we literally were a single people who traveled the entire world. Or at least if the stories are to be believed, that is the case. And, of course, the Emperor has been around long enough to remember when the Ocean were one people.
Right.
So, I kind of had a small advantage probably there. What you get is, have you changed? Have Be the man you want to be. The man you think you ought to be.
I don't know if I've done enough, is the problem.
Quinn, when I met you, the very idea of what you did for Oriana would have been unthinkable. That sacrifice was immense. And you have really and truly tried to be more patient. And less selfish.
And I'm trying. It's just I just don't know if I've done enough. And according to them, since I'm still just sort of you know working on both sides of the street here, I don't know if they're going to find me actually worth allowing in. I've made quite a few mistakes in my journey so far, and I've been trying to work through them, and trying to improve. And I don't know if I've done enough, or if I am enough.
I can't answer that for you.
I know. It's just the problem that I have.
And they can't really answer it for you either. And I reach up and I tap the symbol. You'll have to find that out on your own. Think of it this way. You are not carrying the weight of an entire tribe of people who withdrew from the world.
No, I can safely say that. I just am carrying the only chance for everyone I've ever known up to a point to be no longer, I guess, tortured for eternity.
Are you?
I mean, part of it anyway. Other than Maddie, I'm kind of the only one out here trying to do anything about it, and I don't know how much any one of us can accomplish on our own.
We are not the sum of our mistakes, Quinn. It is not what we have done that defines us. It's what we do about what we've done. It's about learning and growing. If every mistake you make mars you forever, then everybody is doomed. Literally everyone.
I suppose that's right. I don't know. Anytime I've been judged before, I kind of have come up short. At least in my own estimation, I have. So the idea that I have to prove that I'm worthy to be allowed to do something, it just... Oh, it's unsettling.
I understand.
I don't know if you have any idea what I'm to expect tomorrow
Nope.
at all. No?
Nope.
Okay. Okay. Well, I suppose not since separation for so long. I just didn't know if there's like some sort of common elders do this. You say hello to
no.
them this way.
No.
You don't say this to them. Make sure
Be
you offer them a
respectful.
fruit or something as a gift.
Be respectful. Be honest. Sometimes, knowing you're not quite worthy is what makes you worthy.
I suppose that makes sense.
Knowing you have a lot left to learn makes you wiser than you think.
Hmm. Well, I can definitely admit that I do have quite a bit that I need to learn. So I suppose I'm quite wise in the sense that I am not wise. Right, that made some sort of sense, I suppose.
There is wisdom in knowing that you do not know.
Well,
There is strength in knowing that you are not strong.
deep.
Something my daddy used to say. I suppose being human in a family that will very likely outlive you made him quite aware of the world around him. I know you're scared. I'm scared. I'm scared of what I'll do. I'm scared of what y'all will do. I'm scared that I have brought literal darkness, destruction, and evil to a place of innocence. But I can't let fear govern me, and neither can you. All I can tell you is to be humble and honest. Don't try to talk your way in. Just tell the truth.
I can certainly try. If this does not go well, I don't know what I'm going to do. If they don't let me in,
If they don't let you in, take it as a sign you're not ready. And keep moving. If it's not time, it's not time. Except that there may be a time later.
Yeah, I suppose I won't have much of a choice, really. The idea seems to be that once, if they decide we're not allowed, we basically just get asked politely to leave, or maybe not so politely.
We'll see. This isn't your only chance, Quin. You tend to think that everything is your only chance, your only opportunity, this is the only thing that will work. Gets you into a lot of trouble. I know that we plan on on leaving. I know that we plan on going to Riverin, but that does not mean we cannot come back.
I understand. It's not that I think this is my only chance, exactly. It's just my only chance to do this any time in the near future, because we leave this place and we go over to Riverin, I don't know what that's going to wrap us into, because then we got all those other things we got to check out as well. And I don't know when I might even be able to come back if this doesn't work.
You were always in
Literally
such
tomorrow.
a rush, Quin Kenneth.
I'm not in a rush. It's a matter of
Aren't you, though?
not especially. My problem is if I can't do this now, I don't know when.
Have faith that you will have time. And I tap the symbol again. Faith. That's the whole point, is it not?
Yeah.
You are always rushing. I must do this now. What if I don't get another chance? I must do this now. You have no faith that there will be other chances. If now is not the time, then there is another time. She did not tell you, as far as you've ever told us, that she said, take care of this now.
No, I was not given any kind of explicit timeline, and that is true.
You put yourself a time limit. You did it, not her. Be patient, Quin. Be patient and have faith. If you plant a seed, without magic, it will grow slowly. Life moves at its own pace. I can take this seed and I can make it bloom right now. Or I can plant it and I can nurture it. And I can grow a real flower that may keep growing and keep growing and keep growing. It takes time to grow and patience. You have to give yourself time to grow. You have to nurture the man you're becoming. Maybe the harvest isn't ready yet.
Yeah. I don't know. The problem's not really in having faith in things like, tap the symbol, either of them. I just struggle with the other end of that spectrum.
Yourself?
Yep, basically.
You've survived this long.
I have, but there is a threshold there for just dumb luck.
Hasn't always been dumb luck. If you want to talk about luck, I puked for that entire fight until the very end.
I know, I felt so bad for it. I just sort of wanted to try and hold your hair back, make sure it didn't get in there, but I just...
That was bad luck.
I was quite busy. I understand, but it's just difficult is all.
She wouldn't have given you this opportunity. And I don't mean coming here. I mean that.
I know.
If she didn't believe that you could. And if literal gods can have faith in you. Don't you think you could have a little in yourself?
I suppose I could certainly try. it's a bit difficult going from having nothing expected of you to having actual serious expectations placed upon you.
You're not always going to meet expectations. The important part is doing your best.
Yeah.
That is all anyone can ask. The gods themselves are not perfect.
That's true. I mean, they did choose us to try and fix this whole thing after all.
I don't think they chose poorly.
I'm not saying they did.
I don't think it was a mistake.
I'm not saying it was. I'm just saying if they were perfect, then they wouldn't have had to.
No, that's true.
Alright. I didn't know if you, I don't know, maybe knew of anything, what to expect or all that, and just...
Nope.
Uh,
I know how I dealt with the village elders at home.
mm-hmm.
I also know how not to, in that
Right.
I used to be just a little bit mouthy sometimes.
You never. I am quite shocked.
You're a terrible liar, Quin
I
Kenneth.
know, that's part of my problem.
Well, none of this is about lying, so you ought to be okay. Get some rest. You may need it.
I imagine I will. I just appreciate the time and the help.
That's what friends are for.
All right. Quin, you get up and leave Perry to her nightly ritual and go to presumably do your own.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, specifically just praying to like Bane, and then also mostly Melora, just pointing out the whole thing, like that they mentioned about being worthy to actually do the thing I'm being asked to do, and just asking for, I don't know, just the wisdom to understand how to, I don't know, I guess, how to be worthy to do the thing I'm being asked to do.
What is it? The God grant me the serenity to accept the
Yeah,
things
kinda,
I cannot
sorta.
change, courage to change the things I can, and
Can.
the wisdom to know
Yeah.
the difference.
Yeah,
Yep.
kind of, sort of that, but like,
Perry was trying to be less trite about it.
yeah.
No, fair enough. Yeah, he does his nightly ritual. Everyone else gets ready to bed down for the night. Does anyone have anything specific they wish to do?
I did want to go ahead and just like find a spot away from everyone
You do.
and take out the bangle that I've received and just kind of, look at it. And what I want to do is just kind of say to myself, I was given this and told to protect people, but I don't think I really know what that means. I mean, we're capable of protecting ourselves. In honesty, I really don't even know who you are, what you represent. I follow simply because it was within my family's name. So I see Quin talks to his god, and sometimes there's a response. Figured I'd give this a go. What? Maybe that's a bad question. Maybe grant strength to protect not just us, but those caught lingering in our shadows. I can feel strength in my attacks. I assume that's from you, but again, I don't know. And it's time for answers. And then I'm just going to go to bed.
Okay. As you all find yourselves laying down and getting ready for a night's sleep, some nervous about what the morning will bring, others just trying to figure out what's next. Sinric, just on the cusp of falling asleep, all you hear is a gentle, and you start to hear the a gentle patter of rain before you find yourself lulled into a dreamless sleep. And that's where we'll pick up next time.
Cool.
Thank you, everyone, for sticking with us. Sorry we went a little bit late, but wanted everyone to get their final thoughts in and be able to finish up the story before we headed out for the night. But we will pick up next week, our, I guess, anniversary episode.
Yay.
With the group now within the Grove of Life, the Jilra Oshidin village, and what awaits them meeting this so-called elder of the tribe, and what will happen from there. So thank you so much for sticking with us and watching. We appreciate you all. If you enjoyed the session, please share with your fellow D&D lovers. The best way to help a stream grow is to spread the word. We're still really small. We've gotten a lot of followers. Thank you to all of you who have followed. We appreciate it. A follow is free, and everyone counts for us.
Yes.
But if you know anyone else who would be interested in this and who you think might enjoy our story and how we tell it, please tell them to come here. All of our sessions are on VOD on YouTube, and you can find that link at the bottom of our Twitch page, and head there to see all of those. We also have our show What's the Damage, where you can catch up on how the players have interacted each session, and how they're feeling and how their characters are handling things, and see us chat about all sorts of nerdy tabletop topics. And of course,
Both
remember,
these things are also a podcast.
Yeah, there you go. You can also listen to them if
you don't feel like looking
watching,
at us.
Yeah, if watching is difficult, if you're traveling somewhere or whatnot, if you have to travel these days and go actually into the office or whatever, on your way there, you can always listen to us. Or even if you're just doing mild housework or whatever it is, or walking the dog. But yeah, feel free to listen. And of course, remember, folks, it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. Have a great Friday. Make good choices, and we hope to see you back here next week. See you later. Thank you so much.
Bye, everybody.
Love you guys.
Bye.